So I guess I'm dragging this into. I'm gonna put it into a stream. So welcome. I'm bringing y'all on stream now. Welcome to the Ranchless podcast. 6/18 of 2023. We always have a Ranchless podcast at some point where things have decidedly fallen apart with CFXRE. Uh, all right. All right. Let's get Huckabee going. Let's get this going. Let's see if he joins. Let's see if he joins. So we definitely do have a lot of interesting challenges whenever it comes to the government roleplay in Ranch RP, because like you said, there needs to be more involvement from the governor's side of things. They need to be able to influence medical. They need to be able to influence FAS. They need to be able to influence law. They need to be able to have these cross liaisons to actually be able to influence the things that are actually happening in Monroe. And that's one of the curious aspects, is that while we have a lot of things that are happening in character in the doctor's office, it's being handled in an out of character level, such as all ranks being stripped and they're now at a base playing level. And so well, the thing is there is a reason for it, and Felix has requested that there be more transparency given to the government as far, or not the government, but the doctors, as far as what's going to happen in the future. Because right now, the only thing that they've really realized is that all of their hard work and effort has been stripped, and that's something they need more transparency on. That's something that we're going to try and work towards. I need to talk with the government more about and try and figure out how we're going to progress this, because right now the doctor's office just see everything has just gone to shit. So we need to figure out, how we're going to progress this moving forward. People just need to, in all honesty, be patient, because I think this is a matter of a process. They do have a plan. They do have an idea. I think this is the beginning stage of that idea, and I don't think they've communicated the things in the future. I think that's a problem that we're facing right now, is that we're looking at, hey, this is step one. Okay, we'll rebuild things. We'll get there. But right now, this is step one, and that is removing corruption, because there is corruption in the doctor's office right now. There is issues that are present. There is problems that are happening. And that's what they're doing. Oh. In all honesty, Garfield, I would be lying if I told you I did not already know about this already. But it is... Yes, I did pretty much get a word for word of it. I it's a... Dear God, why are you bringing black into this? So... All right, Jet Black's here. Y'all have a good evening. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good time. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I so I will say, Garfield, this case, okay, that we're talking about here, it is very interesting. This is something that has been talked about for quite some time, and it has and I'm happy to see that it's gaining traction. This is something that really does need answers. This is something that really needs to move forward. This is something that, you know, shouldn't be gotten away with. I'm happy to see this moving forward. I did hear about this yesterday. Won't disclose from who, but
Probably Darling or one of the people I leaked it mentioned it to.
not the specific document, just the situation in general.
No, the situation's been around for weeks on end.
Well, not that. I don't mean that. I mean
Well,
the grand jury portion of it. So,
well, the grand jury, I did tell people beforehand what was going to happen roughly, but I didn't tell many.
But I do understand this is something that is sealed, which you probably already know. I don't take things in character that I don't know in character. But this is something that I'm actually, from an out of character perspective, able to appreciate. I have a lot of respect for how things are going. This needs to progress forward because yes, this is a serious case, especially with the fact that Bradshaw is an unapologetic individual in this situation. Somebody who has obviously done a wrong in the situation and has no sympathies. And that's something that, you know, Monroe is going to have to sit there and be like, look, this kind of person, oh, you shouldn't do these things. Especially if you're not even going to apologize after. That's messed up. Like, the person who, you know, initially was looked at as being wrong in the situation because they intervened, they have offered an apology, but there's nothing reciprocated. And that's an important aspect of this conversation that's happening with this case. And it's going to be good for people to see these cases. Although one thing I would like you to ask, or would like to ask you to push Garfield, is start making it so that, you know, if you're still in office as AG, make it so people start letting people know when cases are going to trial, because we had that before. It's something really good that our defense attorneys and prosecuting attorneys need. They need to see that. They need to see how court proceedings are going.
We're going to set up a bloody docket system properly. We used to hang notices up, but what we had to make sure the marshals and God knows what had an understanding beforehand, because otherwise you get swarmed with hundreds of people.
Right.
Kind of come in, so we didn't put it in state notices, but we'd have some. We need some sort of docket system at some point. That's something I need to look into. Because I'm probably now going to act as a special prosecutor on the Bradshaw thing and just go over as a judge and take the bloody prosecution just as a special prosecutor so that it just gets sorted.
That would be really nice. Also, welcome everybody on the stream. This is kind of an impromptu ranchless broadcast, or podcast rather. Benny, I see that you're in there. We'd love for you to join this conversation. We've got a lot of things that we would love to go over. Because we're talking a little bit about government, legislation, different things that are happening. Also,
we should not be starting with Ted Kaczynski character.
Ted Kaczynski, who's this? Because it just the name of it just makes me think of Mike Wazowski. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, I was thinking the same thing.
So jeez.
There was actually a individual who was trying to bring to life the character of a 18th century doctor who went around and basically dissected victims while they were alive, individuals, for the sake of science. This was something that was brought to light to me by Ansel Angeli, who plays Angel Shipley, now known as Angel Fallon. He brought to light this doctor aspect that was being brought into character as an individual who
being raided by the FBI for selling counterfeit fry bread.
Counterfeit fry bread. Okay. Oh, Benet left. I don't know why he did, but bye.
He is that man in that photo.
Wait, did he leave your chat?
He did not, but we've got Clara, you're in here.
Trinity,
hi. Hello, Trinity. Love you. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We have a bunch of random users that I'm not familiar with.
You have me.
Are you in my chat? I don't see you.
I was.
I don't at the moment, but regardless, we're having interesting conversations here today. There is always something wonderful going on in Ranch Roleplay because there is so many different dynamics of things that are happening. And Garfield, I can't stress to you how much I'm enjoying the conversations that you and me are having lately. You are playing a vital role in something I have no idea about. Yes, I've
I
been
know.
pushing law, I've been working on law and stuff like that, but as far as building a legislation system and getting these things established, I have no fucking clue. I'll be honest with you. You're playing a
I know we
vital
haven't
role
got
in
to
something that's needed.
I know we haven't got to talk about this in character, but how is your view on Max's current circumstance with the hyperamnesia?
First off, Felix has no idea what's going on with that because he hasn't been involved in it, and two,
There's
Felix
a family
has no idea
telegram.
what's going on. Yes, I've seen the family telegram, but that's not really. To be honest with you, Max, it's not exactly a high priority right now, considering I have just taken over a whole fucking state. Okay, I have a lot bigger things to worry about.
I didn't know if you'd actually seen it or not. That's what Max is on edge about that because not a lot of people have even got back to him about that.
Well, it was one of those things where you kind of read it and you're just like, huh?
Yeah, that's
like,
Clara's
oh,
exact fucking.
Felix walked away from that and was like, wow, I hope he's talked with Atticus about this, because damn, I'd be shocked as a partner.
Oh, that is something they have to talk about.
Hey, how would you guys feel if I got Brandy in here?
Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I love Brandy. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love Brandy, but
Randy
you know,
tried running for the governor and got told.
he did. He did.
But,
I'm not gonna lie, he did.
Yeah. So sorry, I know you wanted to set up the defense thing. I want to recreate the uniforms and like the Boxer Rebellion. I want to recreate them at some point. For the
CFX is
army.
down like Charlie Brown.
Yeah, I fucking saw that.
I fucking love Oaks. Oaks, you wonderful human being. If you're watching this,
Oaks
you
is
crack me
pretty
up.
awesome. But say reason Max hasn't been able to talk to Atticus is he can't fix his TeamSpeak. His TeamSpeak's all fucked up.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
first off, get him in touch with me. We'll figure it out. Because there's a lot of people who've had issues with it. One of the primary issues that are happening with TeamSpeak is for some reason, even when you close it, it's running in the background. So you must launch Task Manager, kill it, and then you can update.
He's updated. The thing is, every time he tries to join, like he's updated it and everything, everything is done, but he still gets the red screen and shit.
Okay, well, I think me and Atticus need to talk, and hopefully I can help him with that situation.
Well, I've just he's not online now, but I've just DM'd him and told him that he should get a hold of you when he can.
Okay, good. I'll help him. So,
But apparently Jet actually managed to slip in before CFX shut down.
That lucky son of a bitch.
So he'll be joining after he's done doing a few things.
So, yeah. How was everybody's day, by the way? Let's start with most on the left. Garfield, go.
Well, I'm fucking prepping for an advocacy course. I'm doing a bunch of sentencing here.
Okay.
Sentencing hearings. My parents have just mentioned it. I'm doing a sentencing hearing in front of a judge in Guildford. Well, mock version of it. So I'm arguing. I don't know what one I'm doing yet. So I'm reading all the scenarios, and one's to do with gross negligence, manslaughter. One's a stabbing, and one's a coercive relationship. Coercive control in a relationship. One.
Something that might make you laugh, Garfield. I was joking with Clara the other day, and with Ava. I said, you know, I'm going to create a test system for lawyers, and essentially they roll the dice.
This is something that me and Pepper have been doing. With writing like proper tests and.
Well, I created one that was kind of serious but kind of joking at the same time. So they'd roll the dice, right? And they would get one of three outcomes. They'd get one that is a full-on just head-on trial. One that's a trick question kind of trial where you have to guess things. And third, you would end up with me walking in as a prosecutor going, "Hello, Your Honor. I would like to let you know that I believe this client is absolutely guilty. I would like you to know that we believe this client to be guilty because we found them with this evidence here at the crime scene." I just,
Fucking
and I,
Scooby-Doo, fucking Mickey Mouse's voice. We got Scooby-Doo coming in like.
Wait,
I mean,
hold up, hold up.
the challenge is be as serious as you possibly can during the situation because Mickey Mouse is going to make sure that you
Wait,
look at
wait,
this
wait.
and go,
Hold up. Garfield, did you say Scooby-Doo?
No, I can't do Scooby exactly, but it would be
Okay.
interesting.
Oh,
But,
wait. I muted the button.
I'm
Shit,
gonna-
hold up. I forgot I had my soundboard.
Yeah. No. What we need to do is something called mooting. Do any of you know what that is?
Fuck no,
I'm
I
half
don't.
awake.
Mooting is a mock appeal trial,
Mm.
and it's a really big thing lawyers do, and like law students do in the UK, US. They all do mooting competitions. Well, hell, one of my friends was in front of the Supreme Court in the UK doing a competition.
Fun.
This
That
was
sounds horrifying.
But the judge. Well, they won the competition, but the judge absolutely ripped into all of them. He was one of the retiring judges who sat on the cases we'd cited. So it's like quite terrifying. But it's the idea is you both sides have a legal point to argue, or points that say, "Oh, Your Honor, I feel like my sentence was too high," and then trying to justify why the sentence was too high, stuff like that, and they can appeal. They write the appeal, and then somebody has to respond to it, and they argue in front of a courtroom, in front of a judge who makes the decision.
So, I mean, that's kind of the idea that we really need for lawyers and branch is to have something they can actually look at, something they can see how the process actually works from start to finish. You know, Clara can actually attest, but that's one of the things that she was worrying about. Is like walking into a courtroom, how are things going to proceed? You know, we need this kind of level of education for lawyers, not just for the prosecution, but for the defense to actually have some kind of proper way to actually walk into a courtroom and say, "I'm ready to fight." Because I can tell you, day one, so Garfield, I went through Benite or Huckabee, however you prefer to call him. I went through his 3-day class. By the time I get through that 3-day class, yes, I'm familiar with our Constitution, our Bill of Rights, and motions.
Yeah,
and
they
I'm
don't
able to
come up
pass
very
the
often.
PAR exam. But
You
as
didn't-
far as even figuring out how to file a marriage certificate, I had no fucking clue. I had to figure
Apparently
out
Clara
everything by
does.
myself.
A lot of that is figure out by yourself, which is
It
how it
is.
is in real life. In all honesty, it's pretty accurate. That's how it is. You just figure it out.
Fucking A.
I realize I have a
Well-
perfect plan. Hold up. Sorry for interrupting. Just anytime people ask Clara, "Hey, can you take us to go to trial?"
Yeah, I mean, that's essentially how it felt, okay? So, my first trial that I went into, okay, it was with Connor Olson. This trial was brought up by, what's his name? Carter Willahole. He had
I
initially
remember that.
taken on the trial. You were there for that? You remember
Yeah,
how rough that was?
It was rough for the defense because you had the idea of how to run a trial, but not in front of Longstreet. Longstreet's fucking was brutal.
He is a whole different animal. Okay, so
While we're speaking of
I mean,
trials,
if you were to like, I have that VOD actually. I still have that
Yeah,
vomiting
Huckabee
twitch
has
of
it.
that first trial that I had with Longstreet. I got fucking booed off of a stand by Longstreet. That is essentially the equivalency of what happened.
He doesn't like wasting people's time.
It's not that
Most
he
others,
doesn't like wasting people's time.
if you were in front of, let's say, Pepper or Henry, they would have let you carried on, and I would have done the same cross that I would have done for the other witness. I would have stayed up. You know the defendant, correct? Yes. You know this, correct? And you'll have a relationship with them, don't you not? Yes.
Well, it
What's the
wasn't even
relationship?
that. So, with Longstreet, it was building that emotional turmoil, that emotional situation of what keeps happening at Emerald Ranch, the absolute fear that they were suppressed upon because they, on a daily expectation, were under fear because people kept attacking that ranch.
Thing
And
is,
trying to
Longstreet was
build that
never
foundation, Longstreet was like, no, this is
Long-
fucking immaterial. Get off my stand with this fucking witness.
Longstreet is not a trial lawyer. Well, you know the background of Longstreet?
Not
He's
necessarily.
he's a business attorney or
Let me
something
get
related to
popcorn
contract
for
law.
this.
But
Oh,
what was it? But to sum it up, he's a business attorney. He doesn't do litigation. Me, Pepper, to some extent, Henry. Actually, no, I'm not gonna count. I don't know what Henry does, but me and Pepper's a paralegal about 4 or 5. It's about 7 years experience. He's now taking the LSAT, which is the bar exam for Americans, all the thing you need for the bar exam in America. Me, I'm obviously doing some sort of law degree and want to become a barrister. So, and barristers do a lot of trial litigation. Pepper has done a lot of stuff where he goes and sits in court, works with prosecutors and stuff like that. So we're used to how our judges actually act, how they argue, and how they talk. You only need to read there's a really, really long case judgment called Keats v. Wackett that he did. Or I can't remember where it was, but he did a really, really long, like, somewhere. Here we go. Keats v. Wackett summary judgment opinion, and here it is. If just you want to read, that's what he does. And for big trials, and civil stuff, that's what's necessary. But for like the smaller shit, you don't need that. Considering most of the people would gonna get fucking. Yeah. It was I'm trying to describe it. It was
I had fun earlier. My day's been good.
So it's interesting, but the thing is, a lot of the people who are judges need to have, well, actually now I'm thinking about it, apart from Oaks, all the judges have a background in law, in just all law enforcement with the courts or anything like that, currently, or have had experience. So, one of those things.
alright. Shall we get to the normal business of the Ranches podcast, which I will need to explain to Mr. Garfield, who has not been on the Ranches podcast before. This is not the first Ranches podcast. This is actually the second.
Whatever.
Oh, I will let you know, Clara, your microphone is bleeding to an extent that is excessive at this point. I don't know why it's happening, but your microphone hurts right now.
Does it?
It does.
For me, it's just fine. Though I have her down at him down at 80.
Your mom's at 80, okay?
What the fuck?
My mom didn't even make it to 40, Felix.
Oh shit, well, I would say neither did my dad, but he did. He just barely made it past it. At 52, he passed.
I'm trying. Alright, so this is my standard mic. Is this better than what it was before?
A little
Or
bit.
worse?
It's pretty much the
I'm going
same
to turn
me.
it down for chat.
I'm gonna figure out what the fuck's going on.
So, I will say things whenever it comes to ranch. There's a lot of curves that are being thrown in right now for Felix in particular, because again, we're talking about, we're establishing a government system, which is why I'm working on bringing you in so heavily, Garfield, because you do have experience in this. Felix has no fucking experience in this, just like he did as a lawyer whenever he first got out there. Um, as we were talking about earlier, marriage certificates and stuff like that, Felix had to figure out on his own how the hell to process all of that. And it's essentially the same thing with the government right now, because there's nothing that has been put in play to explain how things are intended to proceed from here forth, or here and after, as you would say in legal terms. So it's definitely been something that is both confusing and challenging. But Garfield, you have made a significant impact by just saying, "Hey, I'm here. If you need it, I will be counsel. I will advise. I will do what I can." You are a very valuable asset in the situation, and a very valuable asset to Ranch in that same perspective. So, very happy to see that
Oh,
you are doing what you're doing.
while we're speaking about curveballs, remind me what is what is the
What is a curveball?
what is the legal thing for uh citizens arrest? Because earlier I had a fight with a fucking NHSO.
So we did have a conversation with NHSO recently. So whenever it comes to citizens arrest, whenever it comes to vigilantism, so how you define vigilantism? Okay, this is a very common misconception upon the community, upon individuals, upon law. A lot of people have a misconception of how this is supposed to go when it comes to vigilantism. Okay, vigilantism is when you are not currently involved in a situation and you decide to involve yourself. You are running towards danger. You are running towards something that is risking
So
your life and making it so that you have to
I
make
want
a
to ask this
legal
other question.
you are having to make a legal choice. Whenever it is not vigilantism, for instance, you walk into a store robbery and
That's
somebody
exactly what I did. And they
so
they they gave me a warning of vigilantism.
okay, it's a warning. That's okay.
Okay,
You
is this
can
thing
use
better
that
now?
as a point of education. It's a little bit better. So, this is something we're working on educating both parties on, whether it's public or whether it's law. Is that somebody who is currently present in a situation, you cannot consider that vigilantism. Okay, you are in a situation where you are nearby, you are considered directly involved because the individual who is holding someone at gunpoint also acknowledges that you exist. That is
So
considering you are involved in
here's
a situation.
here's another point I'm gonna throw at you.
Uh
So
huh.
Max walks in. He sees three people with their hands up, a guy with a mask up. There's no gun drawn. But what in that instance, what do you automatically think when you walk into a building like that? It's a
So
robbery.
it is absolutely. You have somebody who has a mask on and three people have their hands up. You can immediately assume that there is a robbery ongoing. And being as though is if you were the individual to pull your weapon first, that would consider that the
I
individual
was.
who is holding the others as hostage would immediately submit because they do not have a weapon. So
So
you
there's another question I have.
uh-huh.
I pulled my shotgun first, had my shotgun aimed at this person's head. This individual walks up to me and disarms me of my shotgun. How do you feel about that? Because I've put in a ticket about this because of that instance.
I would
They
have shot him.
disarmed you?
Yes, they like came up to me, the hit animation to disarm people.
Uh-huh.
Like no regards for their life either.
That's going to be something that falls upon a staff issue. I cannot comment on that. That's going to be a staff decision. But in that situation, you were 100% in the right in pulling your firearm and aiming it at them because they did not have one drawn. They were obviously showing as being a hostile in this situation, and sorry, CC Jump, but I'm not going to view that video or comment on it at this time. That is going to be a staff decision.
Yeah. No, you're good. It's
Um,
just, oh man, I'm so confused with that incident.
I can understand why you would be confused. You know, that's one of the situations. While at the same time, they do have that capability that's really, it's going to be up to staff to decide whether or not it's going to be not valuing your life, because at the same time, they do have that capability as a game mechanic to walk up and disarm you. And you, at the same time, if you had not shot them or warned them at that time,
I
they,
had.
they so it, it's
They've
really
been.
gonna
They were
they're
warned.
they're going to have to look at that situation, and they're going to have to determine NVL. I cannot comment on that because it would be wrong for me to. So, as far as looking at things from a legality point of view, I can sit there and say, yes, you were in the right, because obviously there was a robbery going on. You have people holding their hands up while somebody may not be displaying a firearm. You can recognize as a citizen, hey, there is a crime happening here, and you can make a lawful citizen's arrest because you are directly involved in that crime. That is not vigilantism. So at
Yeah.
the same
Okay.
time, you can't use that information in character unless you were to actually approach a lawyer
Well,
and say, "Hey, what should I have done in this
remember back
situation?"
then. Remember back then, Max had asked about vigilantism and whatnot to Felix. Max has a good understanding of what the law is, and I think that's the only reason he got off with a warning earlier, because he explained to the officer who was going to charge him with vigilantism that, under the citizen's arrest law, I did everything in the right.
Right. Because you did. I mean, you were directly involved in a situation in which a crime was happening, and you could absolutely prevent it. At the same time, we do encounter the situation where, you could have very well walked out of that situation and informed law because there was no threat that was present to you. But should you have walked out of that situation, it does not prevent somebody who was present from pulling out a firearm and going after you. So you still do have a situation where you could
Exactly.
be perceived as a threat. So you immediately taking out a firearm and pointing it at the individual because you understand that there is a current robbery ongoing, you can sit there and say, yes, you get on the ground because I am making a lawful citizen's arrest. You are, from what I can understand, committing a crime at this very moment, and I am involved in it. So, yes, I can ask you to get on the ground, and when lawful authorities get here, they can take care of you. That is not vigilantism. That is being involved in a situation and making a citizen's arrest. But again, that is not something I will make sure that you know, Max. You cannot use that until you talk to a lawyer in character about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
is this
know.
better?
I know better than to do that.
I don't know the American law on this, so don't ask me. I know I have a rough idea on English law. Basically, if it's an indictable offence, which is not very many, you can kind of step in, but I don't know the
Well,
ins
I
and outs.
think ranch is based on the American law system.
I will
I'm going to say,
continue to
for a
use as
man
much
who
as
decided to
possible.
walk into a gun store, which he saw something happening and pulled a gun on somebody.
It's
Vigilante.
a
It
Hold on,
is.
Max.
Yeah.
Let him talk.
No person shall attempt to
Sorry to interrupt. Is this better or worse?
It's okay. It's a little bit quieter. It's not as overbearing as it was before.
All right, I'll keep working on it.
Do you have NVIDIA broadcast or do you have an NVIDIA card? Next.
I do have NVIDIA broadcast. It's been broken for a little bit.
It would help with quality quite a bit.
Huh, it's as if that was what I was originally using, but then it kind of killed itself.
You know what? I'll throw this wonderful, since nobody can actually see me, I'll
Yeah?
throw a wonderful camera here. Hello. By the way, In case y'all didn't know, yes, I do have a little one.
Huh?
This is my
Huh?
little one here.
She's on my lap. No, I'm not giving birth.
Yes, I am fucking old, okay?
Yes, you are, Felix. Don't worry about it.
This guy's old.
Why are you fucking old people for?
You know what? I think I think me, Nix, and the guy who plays Wolf are some of the youngest people in Ranch because we're still. Nix is 19, I'm 18, and I think Wolf is 18.
You know, that's honestly been one of the challenging things about staying in roleplay, to be honest with you. I have been engaged in roleplay actually since I've been 12 years old, whether it's been text roleplay, whatever you name it. I have always been involved in roleplay. I went from text roleplay, which was actually GameSpy Arcade way back in the day. For anybody who understands or realizes where I'm coming from, I was in GameSpy Arcade. Um, then I went from that to Gaia to Coke Music to Second Life. I even went to Gary's Mod, and then I
We
went
don't
to
talk about
GTA
Gary's Mod.
5, and now I am in Red M, which has been the most immersive experience that I've had so far. GTA 5 cannot compare by
Oh
a
yes,
long shot.
Mhm.
GTA
All right,
5 cannot compare to Red
I'm
M
sorry, but
roleplay.
I still miss the
Is this better?
pinnacle
You're perfect. Yep.
of what was it? Mafia RP Gmod Mike Spam.
Can't say that I've been there. Can't say that I've been there. I don't know what that
Hilarious.
experience is like. But
Shit,
I do
hilarious.
know Gary's Mod still has a lot to offer, even though there was Dark RP I got into way back when, like 6 or 7 years ago, in Gary's Mod. And they had money printers, they had this whole system, and I absolutely found the flaws to it down to a fault. I pissed people off because I managed to create a money printing fortress that the law could not penetrate because I skated the rules so thin. They could still get in. They could still manage to infiltrate the facility, which is what the rules looked for, is that hey, they can still get in to some degree. You know, but I managed to make something that they could not defeat, and it pissed people off. And I ended up making something that people had to make the rules for. I didn't intend for that, but I just managed to figure out where there was a flaw in the system. But even still, since getting past Gary's Mod roleplay, getting into GTA 5 roleplay, I've learned how to advance and progress my roleplay to be even better than before. And ever since getting into Red M, I've been able to take that bar that's been set here and set it even higher. That started with Herbert Moore back in January, and even further, or actually, no, the first bar was set with Donnie DiGino. The second bar was set with Herbert Moore. And ever since then, there have been people that I've even come across since then. Even Rainier has been able to play an influence in how I portray my character because there's even more depth that you can provide to somebody just by the little things that people do. Uh, Judd Boykins, he is a great character example. Um, Damien Amara. There's a lot of different characters that are out there that provide different levels to their characteristics. But that is the most wonderful thing about roleplay, is that there is a lot of different individuals who are out there who can provide a level of expectation or bar that can be set that you can not only meet but exceed. And that's something that continues to grow in Ranch. I keep seeing it happening. Hello, Clara.
Hell, do not, you little fucking devil, do not.
Do it!
I am
do
already,
it! Do it! Do
I'm
it!
already
do it!
partially
Do
deaf
it!
as it is. Please, for the love of God.
I'm already deaf from shooting guns. It wouldn't do anything to my ears.
I am so glad that Discord cut that off for us.
Okay, so first off, Clara, what the hell has happened to your setup? Because it's completely different. Okay, first off, I can't see the dirty pillow you used to sit on, so we're gonna start with that.
The air horn so long and
I keep hearing the meowing.
Yeah, she wants attention. You want to sit in here and give her attention?
Oh, why is
I'm
the fucking
working. I'm
soundboard not
working.
working?
but while you're speaking,
Sorry about that, Felix. I
you
couldn't
son
hear
of
what you
a-
said.
I said, first off, we can't see the dirty pillow you used to sit on, so what has happened to your setup? Because
All right,
you're no longer sitting on your bed anymore. You're actually sitting in an actual chair. That's just a start, okay?
No, this is the chair I always
Clara.
sit in.
I have to ask, okay?
Felix, this is the
Is
chair I always sit in.
Okay, but before I saw that you were sitting on a pillow that
Yeah,
looked
because
like
I have a
it
bad
had been
back.
tormented since the 1813s, okay?
Hold up, let me,
but she still has it.
yeah, I still got the pillow. I just have a really bad back.
Hold on, I'm gonna set my main display to screen 1 so people can see what I'm seeing. Yes,
But,
that means that unfortunately
have
you're
an
gonna have to
idea.
suffer with me.
So, so you were speaking about bars. I've noticed with myself, I'm not even meaning to create bars, but with the people around me, I've set a higher expectation of myself. Like, Max, compared to when I started to where he is now, is a completely different person.
He is. Okay, so hold on. I've got to analyze Clara's desk here. Okay, so we've got a box in the corner. There's some ramen noodle cups up there that I can see. Yes,
Because I'm
got your
dead
snack
broke and that's all I
container.
can. Hold up. Let me get up.
Okay,
Grab
so
something.
you've got a flag behind you, but it's not like a pride flag or anything. It's just a flag with some colors.
It's
I don't even know.
It's the trans flag.
Oh shit, you've got an oatmeal cup. Let's go. Let's go. That's oatmeal right there. I already know it's oatmeal just by looking at it.
I
Strawberries and
hate
cream.
oatmeal so
You know someone's
bad.
broke when they have a fucking oatmeal cup.
I've been there. I've done that. Okay, I've been a firefighter. I was a firefighter for 6 years. I know what it's like to live off of oatmeal and cream. So you've got that.
Oh,
You've
man.
got your ramen noodles. You've got a box that's just, I don't know, for fucking show at this point. So you've got a can of what looks like it has. It's a root beer. Okay, it's cheap ass root beer. Damn,
mug.
my heart breaks for you. Okay, so you've at least got a coffee cup that has a spoon in it, so you like sugar with your coffee. You've got at least 2 ramen noodle cups
Talking
with
about
a
the
spoon
one by
in
your
it, so
monitor.
you're just about
I
as
don't have
lazy
a
as I
coffee.
am. You've got
I
a
don't-
horn
Down by
because
your
you like to
monitor
annoy
on your
people.
right.
You're referring to this. This is oatmeal.
Oh, that's oatmeal. Okay, that's a
Oatmeal.
different story. Okay,
I don't like
you're
coffee.
not as lazy as I am. You know, I don't do that. I will say that much. So you've got a cup that looks like it's for decoration. For some reason, you have baby powder that obviously hasn't been used since your
Not
dog
baby
wiped
powder,
its
it's
ass.
cocaine.
And then you have some kind of container that has a lid on it. Looks like it might be a soda
also
of some sort. Yes, so it's
You
a
also
Pepsi.
love to have
It's disgusting. It's
Obviously,
diet.
you just
I
keep it
hate
for
it.
collection at this point because you've been so lazy that you haven't removed it at this point. But for some reason, it's still fucking there. But you have baby powder that, you know, it definitely hasn't been used to, you know, help your
Boy, you
feet
are
or your
riding,
body in any
riding.
way, shape, or form. You've
Hold
just
on,
kind
hold
of
on,
just
hold on.
fucking kept baby powder
Can I
on
also
your
point
desk
out-
for who knows whatever reason.
Your mouse pad. What the fuck?
Your mouse pad has testicles, and you should really be
Hold on.
concerned about why it has. Okay,
Ain't
it's
that a
actually
child?
boobs. Okay, so your mouse pad is still sexual in some way, which might state some concern about your own mental health. I'm not really sure at this point, but maybe we should talk about this at some point.
The stuff, sloth.
You've got your family therapists here,
That's what Felix is at this point. He's consulted so much of the family.
Yo, I tell
Not the
y'all,
family
if y'all have
therapist.
never looked at Ren the artist, y'all should. Okay.
It's not a family therapist. It's when your therapist to fucking decline your card declines on the therapist and he just starts insulting the shit out of you.
I can't stop laughing. I can't smoke shit.
I will tell y'all though, Ava has
Oh fuck.
absolutely enlightened me to this artist named Ren lately. Ren. Okay. This is a man who can quite literally, you look at any inner dialogue that you've had with yourself, you have them combating behaviors between your positive and negative light. Ren is a very good video to look at, and then he came out with one that's called Ren Suicide lately, and it's catching a lot of traction. It's catching a lot of things. He is an absolutely musical mastermind when it comes to how he does things. Ren is a 10-minute video that he did from start to finish in one take. He does guitar that shifts back and forth. His voice, his falsetto, his everything. He does everything like a Broadway musical, and it is absolutely astonishing how he has managed to achieve what he did. If y'all ever get a chance to look at Ren, he's incredible.
Maybe for another 17-year-old. Sorry,
I got a cat.
Sentencing hearing shite.
Hold on, I will show y'all my kitty cat if he's willing to.
Common assault and criminal damage.
He's still kind of hiding in a corner back here.
How the fuck did you manage that? Hold up. My cat just disconnected my keyboard. And only my keyboard.
Get fucked.
Only your keyboard. I will be honest, that sounds like a
I like your
problem.
Daffy Duck shirt.
Oh, this is sarcasm. It's just another service I offer.
Yeah, I'm surprised Felix hasn't made sarcasm.
So Felix, to
in
actually
the bottles.
explain my actual setup, this is my tower. It was originally over here. It would overheat like a motherfucker. Yes, I hear you.
Yeah,
I hear you. Stop screaming.
I could tell that was your tower. Okay, so first, Clara, I have to ask, did you fucking fix your power cord? Please tell me you did.
That's a no. You should. At least you all got, no. At least you all got set up. I'm on a fucking camping desk right now because I'm back home from uni.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Colorful again. But actually, I have a fucking cosplay for Clara. It's half finished right now.
Oh god.
Like a legitimate cosplay.
Did you get the eye patch?
He has a glass eye most of the time.
All right.
Oh
so,
man, I'd have to get an eye patch for Max. He doesn't have a glass eye.
So Clara, you ready to see
Yeah.
my setup?
Yeah. I may not be at my desk, but I can see my second monitor.
Okay, let me turn auto frame off. Okay, so,
Dropping shit.
okay, there we go. All right, so
That is blurry as fuck.
it
Yeah,
is.
it looks
Let
like-
it focus.
Yeah, it looks like. So with the filter you have on, it looks like I'm looking through a binocular glass.
Yeah.
All right, let me turn it off a second. The vignette.
There
Okay,
we go.
so we've got, I've got my nerds here. This is my nerds water
Ooh,
flavoring.
He's got that alcohol
Okay,
there.
So that is the processor cooler right there, which obviously I have mounted incorrectly because one fan is going in and one fan is going out because I'm a dumbass and I haven't fixed that yet. So I've got
He just remembered that.
64 gigabytes of RAM. I've got my wonderful Intel system. Then I've got my Gigabyte Aorus that is a 4090 and that is water cooled. But this is my system so far. It is my absolute beast. I have 1,
So many
2,
monitors.
3, and 4 monitors. This is my absolute.
Garfield.
Rate my
It's,
setup. Hold on.
it's an accurate analog for what my setup looks like right now. It's on a camping desk.
No, I am
Like
not
a camping
fat. I'm
table.
just fluffy. Okay.
Oh, I'm fat. I weigh
Yeah.
like 280 pounds.
Hold up. So, I'm a lazy motherfucker, so I only have like the top part.
I don't know what to wear. He didn't want to.
Rate my setup. Let's see what you got, Garfield. Hold on.
My fucking
I ain't seen
computer
it
looks
yet. Don't.
trash.
Oh shit.
Holy shit!
If you would have contacted me about 10 years ago, that's about the equivalent of what I had. But we're not going to talk about that.
But, yeah.
Someone got angry at their old computer and just fucking tossed it down the stairs, and then they tried to fix it.
I mean, that's essentially what it looks like. It's more of a failure than it is an achievement.
Fucking.
But, yeah, this is a part of the cleric cosplay.
Okay.
Vest, the shirt with the bandana, and I actually do have a fucking gun belt, which is actually a wand belt because I got it at Grave Lodge and I'm a lazy motherfucker. What do you want, Mia? Okay,
Who's
come on.
Mia?
Man.
Hold on. Who's Mia?
Come on, Mia Bella. Come on. Are you grabbing Luffy? Yeah, come on. Up, jump! Jump!
Hey.
This
Hi,
is my little
Mia.
sister.
How are you doing, Mia?
Mia,
I
say
don't
hi to
think-
Felix.
Hi.
Felix.
How are
Aw.
you doing?
He's asking, how are you doing?
Good.
Tell her I said that's good. I hope she's having a wonderful day today.
Mia, say hi to Garfield.
Hey, Garfield.
Say hi to the cocaine raccoon.
Yeah, that's what she
Baby,
calls Max.
You can't scratching me.
She's not scratching you, she's rubbing against you. My lap is too full. Save me.
Hold on.
Mia, go to mom.
Put the headphones on. I promise I will
Oh, wait.
not say anything
Mia,
vulgar.
Mia. Okay.
Hi, Mia. My name is Felix. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I hope that you smile, and I hope that you have balloons at some point that make you smile. I hope you have a wonderful day.
That's what the fuck did you tell her? She's giving this surprised look.
I told her, I said, I hope that you smile. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope you have balloons that make you smile. And she was just like, oh, she said balloons?
Oh, hold on. Mia, what is he?
Cloud.
Loud?
You want to go see Cloud?
No.
Go to mom.
So is mom's sister or is mom, what is mom?
Mom is my mom and her mom.
Okay.
She's my
okay.
half sister.
Okay. I've often been confused by whenever I look at the description of your stream.
Or else I'm gonna get kicked out and you won't see me again. Because I'll have massive debt. And I might go to jail for having debt. So you gotta go see mama.
Hey, you and me both. I mean, what? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, if you don't leave, I'll get indicted on criminal charges.
Interesting.
How much fucking debt you in? You what? Did you scam the fucking Federal Reserve or some shit?
So, yeah. So, Clara,
What was wrong?
what did you do?
Might have touched the cord that goes on
Spilt something.
No!
Hold on, I've got to fix a computer.
Oh man.
Snacks! And also, I told Mia to leave my room and she's not happy.
Oh, it's good.
Snacks stuff.
I don't know what you did, but you did it.
I just touched it with my foot. That's it.
Clara!
Prescribed for anxiety.
Oh yeah.
What the hell is that? Is that a wizard?
Plague Doctor,
That-
don't worry about it.
Oh. Yeah,
Plague
that's fucking
Doctor.
sick.
Shadow Wizard Gang, we love casting spells.
She has like walls. She also has. It bounces and I'll show you. It places two at once. You can have it. So if I did this and hit by it.
Man, why the fuck is the sentencing guidelines a pain in the ass?
What the
to read?
fuck is what?
I will say the whole grand jury process, Garfield,
Did
is
you
an
watch the
interesting
stream
thing.
of it?
I did.
It's a
I
real
kind of
thing.
did.
It's a real thing that is done quite a lot in America. It federally they have to do it for indictable offences. Most states bypass it, but I thought it'd be interesting.
Look at that.
Give it a go, see what it's
Way
like.
faster.
And discovered it's a pain in the ass to schedule because we're meant to have 4 people watching it, but it didn't.
And then they have this one. This is the old.
Say, did you know at one point Max considered joining the Supreme Court of Monroe?
Yeah, good luck. I mean, it's like a long street and Henry is stepping down, so that's why I'm jumping over.
I mean,
That's
that's
on
been
my
a
life.
curious circumstance, is that
Longstreet
and Henry have been there for a long time, although so you've had
Longstreet stepped down properly because, well, life reasons. Henry, I don't know the full story behind it, but I suspect probably burnout.
well, you have two sides of the fence there. You have somebody who is more strict than anybody you can come across, and you have somebody who's really lenient. You have Longstreet, who's on the strict side of the fence, and Henry, who's on the lenient side.
Well,
And
that's
Henry, if you are
every
watching, no offense to you, but yes, you are on the lenient side. Not something I'm afraid to admit.
That's how judges operate. You get lenient judges. You
So,
get serious
Yeah, you
judges.
do.
The guy I'm appearing in front of has a bit of a reputation for being quite harsh in his sentencing.
Right.
So
the thing that I put in chat is the art for Clara that is on Forbidden Dead. So the parts where she would have her prosthetics, someone essentially stitched on new pieces and they're actively decaying.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You've got
What
a
is it,
lot of
Project
interesting
Zomboid?
things going on over there, and eventually, yes, Clara, if I ever do get time to actually have another character, because one of the things that I've preached for a long time is that I am very dedicated to making sure I only have one character. In fact, that was one of the reasons why Felix and his first relationship that he actually had did not work out, because Felix was her quote-unquote side piece. And he was not about to have that. She wanted to be involved in his firm. She was a part of the DA. She was a part of a lot of things, but she was not able to contribute enough time to actually mean something significant to Felix. And he sat there and he said, "Hey, if you want to be a part of me, if you want to be a part of my life, you need to actually show that you want to be a part of it." And I won't mention who it was, but they had relationships with 2 other characters with 2 other people. And that's where I sat there and I was like, no, Felix is not going to be some side piece you're going to have where you only spend 6 hours a week with. No.
Yeah.
Felix is more than that. He contributes a lot to his community. He contributes a lot to the people that are around. And if somebody wants to be involved with him, they need to meet that same expectation.
Oh
if
man,
not higher.
You're speaking on the same level of Max, bro. So with how Max's things went, his original love interest was Arson.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Arson and Atticus broke up. He pursued that.
Right.
Well, after Arson lost his memory, he was like, I need to reevaluate myself.
Right.
And so, after many a nights of drinking and many a family telling him to get his shit together, he expressed the slightest hint of interest in Atticus to his sister, and his little fucking sister, the little fucking, she runs over to Atticus, asks
Like,
him what he thinks
hey,
of
what do you think of
Max,
Max?
and that's what got the ball rolling.
Yeah,
Right.
it's Claire's fault that they're together.
It very much is. It very much is. That's what got the ball rolling, because after that, I think it was like 2 days afterwards, Max and Atticus were in the doctor's office. Max, being Max, just got attacked by wolves. So he'd been just stitched up. And Atticus was very worried about him. That's what got Max very interested in him, because he showed some emotions that nobody has showed Max: care, love, friendship, and value. He has
Right.
not got that from a lot of people.
And that's one of the interesting things about coming across Felix, and even Mr. Westwood learned about that a lot yesterday, is that Felix is one of the most honest people you will meet. You will come across him and you will tell him, "Hey, this is how I feel." And whether or not it fucking hurts you, Felix will come at you and be like, "Look, I'm gonna find a gentle way as possible as telling you, you may have fucked up. This may be your fault." But Felix will
Dude.
be honest with you and tell you, "Look, this is how you can fix it."
I'm
So
just
the
waiting
main
until
thing with no, I'm sorry. The main thing that Max is scared about right now is the fact that he has a son, and he knows for a fact that Atticus did not want children from his loins. So he is very scared at this fact.
From his loins, as you said. Atticus doesn't, although even with the conversation that happened between Felix and Atticus, there's still hope for his bloodline. Whether or not Atticus wants it from his bloodline, that's still going to be his choice. He still has that option in the future. But Felix has made sure to express that thoroughly, that his bloodline still has hope because he exists.
Yes. But that's what has Max so scared right now, especially with his he wants to propose to Atticus, and he with this whole situation now, there's a wrench in that plan, because he doesn't understand that he doesn't exactly know where Atticus stands on his son.
Sorry, I'm petting my pussy. Anyways.
No, you're okay.
what I was going to say a second ago is I'm actually kind of excited for the next time Felix and Claire talk, because I had left a puzzle for Felix and a handwritten note.
Is it the right puzzle this time? Like, at least you sent the correct telegram?
It's not even a telegram.
I will say, okay, so, 2 cross 2. Okay, so first off, you did start off very dramatic. You started off with a lot of things that were really hectic, that surrounded Clara in a lot of different ways, that caused a lot of different drama. And you kind of learned about that, what extent not to go to whenever it came to Zachary Smith. Okay, you learned kind of the boundaries of roleplay at that point. But you still, like, you struggle with drama surrounding Clara. Unfortunately, no matter which way she turns, she still ends up encountering drama at some point. And right now she's running into this struggle where she's losing people because she's seeing that, people are seeing that this drama surrounds her, and she's trying to escape it at this point. She's trying to become her own person and trying to become the people, or the person that people, they want to see, they want to be a part of. And right now, that's kind of the turmoil that she's in, is that people see her as this person that's been surrounded by drama so long that it's difficult for them to be around it. It's difficult for them to, encapsulate who Clara is. She's been through a lot, and at this point she's got to define she's got to let people know that she's going to be a different person because they have these certain concepts and mindsets around who she is as an individual. And Clara is
Yeah.
having to figure out how she's going to shape that and make it different. And Max, you have no point of say in this situation because, sorry, but you're a dick. Because I know some certain things that have happened, and you're kind of a dick right now. But anyways, we're not going to focus on that right now.
Look in chat.
Clara is redefining who she is, and she's redefining how she's going to be, and she's going to shape into this wonderful person. I will say, Two Crows 2, you did start off rough. I like your concept of how you do rolls and stuff like that, where you're rolling the dice, you're picking injuries and stuff like that, but sometimes it does not make sense, and it makes extra drama that confuses a lot of people. But you are still trying to contribute to roleplay. You're still trying to do good things. I see a lot of good things in the things that you do and the good things that Clara is doing. Hold on, let me read this note.
Yeah, this is left on his forge.
Oh no.
All right, look here. Okay, first off, Two Crows 2, why you gotta be so fucking dramatic? Okay, because first off, if there's anything that's more dramatic, I don't understand a single thing about the fucking bio of your damn stream. Okay, like you're like I'm a he, I'm a they, I'm a what? Yeah, hey, okay. I feel like you haven't updated it in forever, and I don't even know if you're with somebody, but you're kind of just like this thing that's there, and I'm like, okay, a what, a where, a when, a how, a why. You're that, okay? I don't even know how to define you, but you need to update your bio, damn it. That's a good starting point. But anyways, even reading this note, we're sitting here, we're looking at different aspects of going. Clara has been lost for a while. She's been going through this internal turmoil of trying to figure out who she is, and a lot of people are having struggles and hardships with her right now. They're trying to figure out, how they should treat her. And you've got people who are mocking her. You've got people who are treating her badly. And she's recognizing this, and she's taking this and trying to figure out how to tackle these situations. And even she came to Felix and he gave her advice. This is different aspects of how you can look at it. But now she's leaving.
She's pulling away from everyone because she doesn't know how to handle anything anymore.
But you don't understand what this leaves. This leaves Felix to believe that he's involved. He's one of the people on the list.
Yep, and that's a consequence that will be a fuck around and find out.
Oh god.
Which would mean that Clara lied about her, or lied about it to him.
I was like,
Ooh.
Felix is not on the list of people that she's been told.
But
He is
that's not what she said, but she's disappearing from him too, which is one of the advice that he gave her.
It
I'm
is.
so confused.
It is.
But the thing is, she's specifically telling him, hey, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm going to be. So she isn't closing the door completely.
But still,
she's just stepping out of the house.
But still, it could make Felix feel as if that he's responsible. You can't discount that.
Yeah. And
whether or not
have communication.
Whether or not Clara realizes it, Felix is one of the people that really does truly care about everybody. And that includes her. And he tries to take care of her. It's one of the interesting aspects of roleplay is that Felix is somebody who tries to take care of everybody. Doesn't matter if it's Cornwallis from Armadillo who pisses off 90% of, Wesso. Doesn't matter if it's fucking Val from Van Horn and the Pirates who pisses off other people. Although he doesn't really have a relationship with her. But Felix tries to help people. I don't know if y'all saw this stream yesterday with Felix and Westwood. That was a very very interesting conversation. It was something that challenged morals and ethics of Mr. Westwood. It challenged the very mentality that he held within his own mind and tried to help him understand what it means to live in Saint Denis. Because depending on where you live in Monroe depends on how you should live your life. Whether or not people realize that, that is a factual concept. Because every single part, whether I look at this in character, outer character, every single part of Monroe has a culture. It has something that breathes and lives. And you have two options: you adapt or you die. You either fit in or you're moved out. You have two options because that is how things are in Monroe. You have multiple living organisms that live and breathe that are defined by human beings. Whether or not we're in a video game or not, it's in roleplay, and there are different environments that are present, and they live and they breathe, and you either become a part of it or you get yourself out of it. It's crazy to look at, though.
I was actually listening to that as I was doing my paperwork, and oh, he took off headphones. I was actually
I will be right
Uh-oh.
back a moment. Apparently there is a injured chicken outside and I've got to go help it. So I will be back.
That's a weak ass statement. Okay.
Should we throw a
While
chicken
he's
outside?
running off, I'm going to explain what the typical runnings of the Ranchels podcast
As
is.
he
You,
finishes
Garfield.
his drink.
Takes a smoke.
He's like, I'm not drunk enough for this fucking chicken.
Chugged it! Woo! Alright, so the typical going of the Ranches podcast is essentially what we did last time is essentially 50 questions. We go around in a circle, ask popcorning questions to each other. You could either ask the player or the character the
I mean,
question.
to be fair, you could just pretty much say this is the Liar's Game, but it's OOC edition.
OOC Liar's Game, but Garfield doesn't know what the Liar's Game is.
You basically ask any question about the character or the person themselves. The person cannot lie; they must truthfully, honestly answer. In character, it's defined by poker, and whoever the winner is, they get to ask the question to anyone at the table.
Well, I'm shit at poker, so. Oh, I don't actually know
Fucking
how to play it, so.
Max was so good one night. He fucked Felix up brain wise.
Blackjack, I'm good at, well, half decent at playing, but poker, no.
Poker's pretty simple, to be fair. It's matching cards.
Can't be asked. Can't be asked to learn it properly. Oh,
But
what's
yeah.
my mate sending me? Hold on.
So, I will say, Huckabee will be joining us after he's done playing the demo of Final Fantasy. From
I'm
my
waiting for
understanding.
Payday 3. I'm waiting for that shit.
I'm too broke to play anything.
I bought.
I actually have to finish my art commission, which may be able to help me cover rent this month. And if not, I gotta try scouting around for commissions.
Not working. For
I
the
also
next
did DM
couple
you
weeks.
something.
Huh?
I DM'd you
Oh, the
personally.
Max and
'cause
Atlas thing.
Yeah, I was wondering how that was going because I know you
It-
said you were working on it.
I haven't gotten too far with it because I need to actually finish this commission, which I'm not
No,
showing you
you're
guys
okay.
I'm not going to show you guys the commission because it is not safe for work at all.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Okay.
The artist is doing
Yeah.
NSFW commissions.
It's
Not a
because I'm
surprise
broke
at
as fuck.
Gotta do what you gotta do. So
Yeah,
that's how I
I'm
seen
not
it.
working for the next few. Well, not until next week. I do bar work, so more late nights. God, that's why my sleep schedule's so fucked.
Fucking.
But
Oh
I make
man.
I make shitloads of cocktails, so I don't complain because I know all the good chunk of recipes for them.
All right, so at least me and you are on the same field, Garfield. Sorry, had to get some twine off of chicken's feet. Yes, I live out in the country. Sold my house last year in
Oh, I
December.
assumed you
Moved
would
back with
like
parents,
I assumed
and
we would take the piss
yeah.
out of you, and just like, oh, there's some chicken in need outside, and it's just a pack of fucking chicken thighs or some shit.
We've
Yeah.
got.
I live in the country too. We've got some
Hold
chickens, and
up.
I have to.
My chat just said some dumbass shit. 1 second. I need to replay
what?
the audio of that one. Though standing on a swivel chair is technically considered NSFW, as it's technically not safe. Fuck you.
Oh,
It's not OSHA compliant standing on a swivel chair. That's a violation.
let's.
I'll be contacting HSE.
Clara.
Wah!
It's been very interesting role playing with you since the start.
1 second. Yeah?
No,
No,
I'm not
Papa.
allowed to wait. Okay, I'm more important.
Just today.
Like how many
Oh damn it! She's not listening.
I'm gonna play Payday 2. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Murder people on Payday
But
2.
yeah, fucking A.
And then she's
Oh,
going to start.
A lot of
sleeping.
RP has
Fuck.
been.
Okay. Check her food bowl. Does that have food in it?
Check her hoovel.
Oh, Felix,
Grab
do you know
one of the
who's-
grab the scoop and put food in it real quick.
I don't wanna.
Felix, you know who's contacted
Don't
Not
beat
me
me
about
to
Felix.
it.
The white thing on the measuring cup.
You know who's contacted
On
me
my shelf.
about state militia?
So,
thing,
my cat might be
mentioned
having kittens in
offhand?
4 to 10 hours.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
That happens really quick.
fun.
You'd be surprised.
Huh. Have fun with that.
Oh, it's it happens.
Say let's check her temperature, but that requires
Anyways,
like, a thermometer
so
on her,
Clara.
but, your body
Uh,
for sure should be
Oh,
under.
she's busy. She's
I
busy.
need to get back to work.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I will. All right.
So-
you have my attention again.
I am very curious. So, Clara, where are you from?
America,
America. So
We're in.
Washington,
Okay.
the state.
Washington. Okay, so I am from Mississippi. Very,
Spell
fucking far away
Mississippi
from
without
your ass.
googling it. Spell
So-
Mississippi without googling it.
MISSISSIPPI.
Did you have a stroke there?
No, I did not.
Also,
I've lived here my whole life.
we do have one more person that we all know and love that's going to be joining the podcast.
Is it gonna be Benny?
It's going to be Colt.
No, it's
Colt!
cold.
Yeah, we're
Oh
gonna
no.
go there. But Benny's going to be here after he's done playing Final Fantasy.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
wonderful.
he got the demo.
Oh,
He wanted to complete
bud.
that.
So,
Sorry.
yeah, it's been this has been an interesting podcast. I don't even know if Ranch has been up at this point, but at least we're having a good time.
I've been checking it out on occasion. He didn't fucking join. That dick.
I can say that Clara, while it has been dramatic at first, it has been enjoyable as time goes on to get to interact with Everest Steele. Although you first started off, I will say, Clara, you started off really heavy with the drama. And that's what I was trying to say with Felix the other day, talking with Clara, is that it's been really heavy with how the drama has started off, but it has died down. Yeah, tell them to fuck off, okay? We're trying to have a conversation here. We're trying to converse here, okay? They can kind of You know, we're more important, okay?
Friend enough.
I
What the
Yeah,
fuck did I
100%.
No, I'm
miss?
kidding.
She want to leave this one specific spot. Her nipples are big. She won't stop meowing. She won't stop purring. Yeah,
You want me to fuck off?
she's having contractions.
Cool.
Not you, Colt.
No.
What's going on here?
Mia,
how are you,
come on.
Colt?
Be a few hours though.
You know,
Alright.
she's
Doing
gonna be
good,
busy
guys.
for a bit. So, how are you?
No, I'm okay.
It's wonderful to have the role play that's been going on with you as well. You know, I've been Felix has been watching how Colt has been from the start, and by all means, you know, even from an out of character perspective, that thing that we've been talking about that's going to happen, because Felix has been working on it. Even yesterday, he sat on and he talked about it. He says. He talked about with Garfield. Garfield knows what I'm talking about. He said, you know, there's this
I also
person
know
they've
what
been
you're
doing
talking
this thing
about.
for a while. You know, can I do this? And Garfield said, by all means, you can do what you want to do. And that's something that is going to happen
I
because
think I know what's going on.
Colt Neverhood has absolutely done
Oh.
everything to deserve what is coming. So
That is.
Deserve to be summarily executed.
because the thing is, you know,
Never
whenever
told you how to do cartons.
whenever it comes to those certain that certain thing being done,
Taser, fucking
Okay.
SWAT man. Oh,
somebody actually has to earn that, even in Felix's eyes. And if there's anybody who's pushed for it as long as they have, it's been Colt. There's not a single person through the entire past 3 months that has sat there and been like, I want this for this reason. But Colt, since the very start, has wanted it for that reason. And yes, that tells Felix, hey, this fucking this person right here, they fucking deserve it. They want to do good. They want to be better.
She ran to the front door and
Also-
then ran away from me all the way to the end of the driveway.
What
Also,
about the end of
Misty,
the
you're loud as
driveway?
fuck. Yeah, check.
Is that
Everyone can hear you.
Colt's? Is that Colt's
I just
significant
whipped a
other? Is that what I'm
4-year-old
hearing right now?
Misty, fuck off! I'm going
Misty!
to strangle you!
Wow. Okay, that's
Yeah, you
anyways.
guys are getting to look at my family. Fucking hell.
What is going
I mean,
on?
half of us in
Anyways.
here are considered family and role play, so
Right. Here's
Colt,
the thing.
If you haven't
Uh,
met, this is my little one here. This is Grayson. You haven't
Hey,
met him
Grayson.
Who wants that? If you
yet.
want.
Colt says hey.
Okay,
Who's
well,
actually
my
going
bad.
He said hey.
That's good. I appreciate it, man. I try to play Colt as, what do you call it? Someone who was fucked up, like, a lot.
Yeah.
Now he's looking for a way to, get back, use the abilities or the things that he has been taught for good. So
Right.
that whole role play has been amazing, and the reason I followed up, I really enjoyed playing the law, like deputy out of character as well. In character, it fitted Colt perfectly. So that's why I want to get back to it, and like it's fucking great, man. I really enjoy it.
I'm working.
I mean, and
And
that's
with-
really. Go ahead.
And with all that, like not just because it's a purpose for him, it just the robbery was seriously an out of character fuck up. Because it was my first time in the Red M. I was like, oh yeah, let's have fun. Everybody's robbing everyone. I was like, oh no, that's not like how it goes. Shit. So that was interesting to learn as well. My first roleplay experience. And with all the backstory that Colt has gone through and whatnot, it got richer and richer. He had made friends, he had made families, and met you all in character, and it's fucking going great. And I always want him to continue on that law path. So
Right,
I
and-
like I'm very happy. I'm very happy about it.
And despite even when I talk with Garfield about it, yeah, Colt has had very minor things that have happened since January alone. Just a vigilantism rather, and a failure to pay a fine. Completely two things that are very understandable things, but Colt has not done anything significant to say, hey, you're not deserving of a second chance. And that's
fucking
the
great, man.
thing, is whenever Felix looks at Colt as a person, he has done nothing but good since January. He has done nothing but try to help his community since January. And that's what Felix looks for. It's not, hey, look, I'm going to be just your fucking average criminal. I'm not fucking pardoning Gordolini Rigatoni. I'm not pardoning Meatball. And sit there and
Poor
say,
Gordo.
hey, you could be a dickhead all you want. And you know what? Stamp of approval. That's not how it's going to go.
Yeah, that's great to hear, man. It makes me happy both in character and out of character as we talk about this.
And that's the beautiful thing, is that Colt is one of the only people that Felix has actually met so far that has actually been 100% deserving of that opportunity to actually start anew, start fresh, and be able to actually have a new life, because that is 100%, that is what a pardon is intended for, is to grant somebody the opportunity to actually start anew. And that's the only thing the pardon is good for, is to allow somebody to have an opportunity to start over. Because Colt wants to be law. He wants to help people. He wants to help the community. And that's what matters. That's the only reason Felix can actually see of why somebody would, be granted for a pardon. If Gordolini Rigatoni sat there and said, look, I'll give you $100,000 if you pardon me, Felix would look at him and say, look, go fuck yourself.
Mhm.
That's amazing, man.
That's-
While we're
I'm
on
really
the-
happy. Like I've said, both out of character and character. I'm really happy. It just Colt has a lot of my own personality because I'm not very good at RP itself.
Mhm.
So good stuff like that always makes me uncomfortable. I was like, no,
Also-
Well,
no,
Colt,
no,
like I
come
said,
on.
like I said, Colt has always done things that have shown he's deserves it from an out of character and in character perspective. He has done things that make him show that yes, this person is deserving of having a second chance. And out of everybody that Felix has encountered in Ranch Roleplay, nobody else has met that expectation.
I
Nobody has ever
appreciate that,
gone
man.
to the extent to actually even try to meet that expectation, to show that they're serious enough, to show that they want it, to show that they mean it. Nobody. And
I
that
appreciate that, man.
is what would matter to Felix out of most, and that's why every time when Felix talks with Colt Neverhood about it in character, he sits there and says, yes, you are absolutely the person that deserves it. Because in Felix's eyes, nobody in Ranch Roleplay since January has tried as hard as Colt Neverhood has.
You're gonna
And,
make me cry, man.
And while we're on the point of Cold, I love what we've got going on as well. If fucking what started it is Max broke Colt at this river. Max fucking absolutely wiggled his way in. Fucking didn't even mean to. That one phrase,
Hey, can
I
you
do
grab me some
not
chicken pot pie?
recognize the man in the mirror.
Want me to salt in it for you?
That
It is like so
that
unseasoned.
Yeah.
that fucking phrase. That has what brought Max and Colt together.
Yeah.
If you've ever
The
wondered,
one
Colt,
was spot on.
if you've ever wondered, Colt, if I've actually been working on it, here you go.
Holy shit, man. What is that? Let me see. There's a brew call now.
That's words. Too bad I ain't reading them.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading
So-
them.
I,
So-
Felix Whitaker, have been approached by Colt Neverhood and have reviewed all records of Mr. Neverhood. His exemplary achievements over the past few years, his I'm not good at reading cursive, I won't lie.
Same here.
Why
His
writing?
I ain't
ability
either.
to remain
Why
reformed
writing?
and his
oh,
continuous he has made commitments he has made to the community. I feel he has paid his debt to society and is deserving of a second chance. I hereby, by the power invested in me as governor, pardon Colt Neverhood, and request his record to be sealed. Should he
Don't-
commit any
Don't
crimes
say
in
request,
the
say
future?
order.
Okay, let's change that. Okay, so order his record to be sealed. Should he commit any crimes in the future, his record would be unsealed unless pardoned again.
Oh man.
So
You
is
seriously are
this,
gonna make me cry out of character. And I cried too much for Henar's death yesterday already.
you know, that was something that Felix was approached with as well, and it was a conflicted situation of how to feel. You know, you're tackled with somebody who literally defended your fucking life, who defended the secrecy of your very existence. He defended Felix,
Yeah.
What
and he passed away. And then when Felix dove in and found out how he passed away, I don't know if you know out of character, Colt, but do you know why he passed away?
Yeah, I think out of character I do. I think in character I do as well. I think it has something to do with this arc of Chumbucket and Travis.
It's not. It's not.
shit.
He
That's
passed away
that's
for
part of
something
it.
completely different. Max knows. I will not divulge it to you out of character, but there's very sad reason and something very angry to have about why he passed away. He
Oh, yeah,
should not
Max is
have passed the
pissed.
way that he did, because there is a reason why he passed.
Are you talking
And
about the doctor screw up?
administering cocaine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He
No.
Yeah.
he
Oh, yeah,
okay,
what's
this is
going
all out of character, but he knows about it and he's very sad about it. But he doesn't want anyone else to suffer or burn because of it. Because let's be honest, out of character, there's so many favoritism going on, which kinda what do you call it? Makes
Gets
people
overlooked.
question. Yeah. And with all the changes coming to the doctor's office, a lot of people are very sad. A lot of doctors are leaving. So they're very concerned that stuff like this will be overlooked a lot. So
Hey, thank you, bud.
Well, no, it should be
So-
looked at. As
Colt
far as I'm
still
concerned,
Thank
you
you.
fuck up. That's negligence.
It
That's
is
like-
so hold on. Before we go any further, you can't use this in character,
no.
but Arson
But-
Venta has gotten statements from several other doctors, and there is something
no.
being done about it.
Colt knows about it. People trust Colt.
Arson
and
has got
that's
even
why-
Max's statement.
Yeah, I enjoy that people trust Colt with stuff like this because again, this is all out of character, guys. He never indulges or shares these information with people, except Felix because Felix, is his lawyer, or Gabrielle for his, own what do you call it? He has a lot of demons, so he has to make the right decisions for him and for his fiance and for the people of his family, the people he cares about and whatnot.
Wait, Cole proposed?
Yeah, he proposed.
Yeah, he told Max.
Ew!
Max,
I thought-
yeah.
I
I think
thought
a,
everyone
I
knew.
think a good chunk
No.
of people know.
I never found out.
Oh, it was amazing. I told her that like I sent people to our house, said that like Colt was dying. He rushed over crying. I have set up this perfect campfire and like flower area on top of window rock. And she was like, and I proposed, and she was like, I'm gonna kill you, but yes, I accept, I do. It was so fucking awesome. But yeah, I'm sorry for getting out of subject.
You're
So yeah,
okay.
Colt knows about it and about the pardon that document, Felix. That's amazing. Which literally brings
Felix, we can see you
tears,
opening the ticket.
which brings tears to my eyes. It's amazing. Well, like I said, Colt just wants people to be safe, and he just doesn't want to lose any more friends. Stefan, Peter, now Henare. He just keeps losing people, and he's not okay with it.
with the current path that's going on, I know that the people of the saloon were about to go on a manhunt for Travis due to the fact of two friends being killed, and we're fairly certain it's Travis.
Yeah, like of course out of character that is, but what Colt is doing right now is since Cash left the game, the server, Colt is just looking after Penny, the person who owns the saloon now, and Arden, his son, and the people in the saloon that he doesn't want them in trouble. He doesn't want them to do anything stupid because again, actions have consequences. Just like Stefan thought him when he became a deputy first.
How can you see what I'm doing? Because apparently I'm not sharing that screen.
But you are on your Twitch.
Oh, true.
Jesus Christ.
Dumbass. Anywho, Felix, you have my attention again. My cat's currently in a box, nesting.
So
But yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you all for
I will
everything.
tell everybody vocally today that we were approached by Benay Tay. I'm not really sure how to pronounce his name in total. But essentially Huckabee, he said, "Hey, this is not a corruptible position. And I want everybody to know, out of character, this is not something I ever intended for Felix. He never intends to be corrupt as governor. This is something that morals and ethics sit there and say, look, this is where we draw the line. We will not break what is right or what is wrong when it comes to being governor." Yeah, from
Shit, you
an
should
out
just
of
embezzle
character
shitloads of money.
from out of character to in character, this is who Felix is as a person. He will never cross that line.
He has a code, yeah.
He is a man of the people, as he has always been. He is humble. Just as somebody came to him just a couple days ago and said, well, I don't know what to call you. I don't know if he called to call you your majesty or this or that. He said, just call me Felix. I don't care what you call me. I am humble. I am no greater than you. I am no lesser than you. I am as equal as you. And that has
discussing how humble you are. That's sort of ironic there.
it does have an irony to it. But in order to be humble, you must let people know that you are humble.
Yeah.
You do not consider yourself to be above them.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest thing. Even as Felix, he has had a criminal leader bow before him and sat there and said, look, I don't consider myself to be above you. I am as equal as you. I am a human being just as you are. Doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. Felix considers himself to be equal. He will not raise above you. He will not consider himself above you. Doesn't even matter when it comes to being Los Lobos. He doesn't see himself above them, but he sees what they did as wrong.
I do.
I mean, it was egregious what they did. It is wrongful of what they did. But he does not see himself as being greater or lesser as a human being. He just looks at people and says, look, I am like you. It is okay. I will make mistakes too, just as you will. I mean, he might not go as far as the extent as Los Lobos and say, hey, I'm going to take a doctor from Saint Denis and decide to crush every bone in their body, even the smallest ones. And then I'm going to carve into their body and set kerosene in them, set them on fire, just to prove a point. Felix might not go to that extent, but he's not going to set himself to reach that extent. He is not going to be atrocious. He is not going to be demeaning. He is going to be somebody who's going to sit there and look, hey, we can talk about this. We can work on this. We can be human beings. We can understand our faults. And we can learn how we can progress from it. And that's what Felix is all about.
He's going to be Felix. That's what you're saying to me right now.
Essentially,
Yeah.
Felix is Felix.
Yeah, Felix is Felix. And look, that's why Colt keeps telling him, look, anything you need, like I can just, just we can build up a task force about it, whatnot. We can deal with the problems. We can fix them up. That's why Colt keeps saying that to Felix because he truly believes in him. And apart from Felix as well, Colt is actually very impressed with Clara as well, especially with the recent changes like Everest. It's going amazing. I did not meet Garfield yet in character, so I don't have any comments about that. I only heard his name a couple times. And
Pompous
Mac,
fucking Englishman.
I've talked to Garfield on one occasion, and that was with Clarence Lockhart.
I talk
so
to
yeah,
many people.
that's pretty much it. That's why Colt enjoys spending time with Felix and Eva. Colt enjoys spending time with Clara. Colt enjoys spending time with Max. It just
Oh, hey Colt, speaking of you, hey, you remember that conversation Colt and Clara had
which one?
today, where they were upstairs?
Yeah.
Look in the chat.
Look in the chat. Give me a
Look
second.
for like a handwritten kind of note kind of thing. Just to explain to
What
everyone
the
else, Colt and Clara
fuck,
had a
man?
talk, and she had expressed to Felix, to Colt, like, hey, I think I might put myself some distance between myself and Felix and Ava because I feel like I'm just getting in the way of them.
Colt
And
did not say that. Colt was very angry because you said that.
yeah, Colt was against the idea. Colt was
Colt
very
wa-
against the idea.
Colt just said keep that conversation down low. Colt never said put a distance between you and them.
Well,
For
it
fuck's
was
sake.
already in her. It was already in her
Then
mind before
join-
they had the first conversation.
And then
My
join the
God.
state attorney office to annoy them further.
Swear to God. Like sometimes Clara or like other family members fuck things up in a spectacular way. Just drives Colt crazy. This is one of them, Clara. If Cole learns about this in character, he's gonna be mad.
The thing is, Claire didn't do anything bad towards Felix or Ava. It's just she feels like she isn't needed for either of them.
I never
She-
said that. I said when people get together, there's a you, me, and
I'm not
us
saying that
situation
you
that's
said it.
coming together.
I wasn't saying that you said it.
I asked you at the end, did you understand? And you said, yes, I do.
She doesn't understand half the shit anyone says to her.
Yeah, I was about to say, Max and Clara have had many conversations, and I know that Clara has not used any of them.
For God's sake, man.
Well, that's because she doesn't listen to Max at all right now because some people have been telling her some shit that he's been saying.
Huh.
For God's sake.
Interesting.
So Clara's kind of shut down on some of her family members, but not disown them.
Laura's gonna get a big, tell off from Colt again. Which she's used to by now.
Yeah,
I
it's like
think
a normal
everybody's
Tuesday
used
kind of
to
thing.
being told off by Colt.
You
It's like
make Colt so mad.
I think I have never seen Colt get so mad
You okay,
unless
Felix?
it's with family. That alcohol is just hitting him now. He chugged it.
No,
and he's
he's typing for the state notice.
ah. Fair enough.
What is he writing? Is he did someone annoy you? Like rob you in a bad way? Is he making a ticket?
Motherfucker, you're asking the blind person, hey, what's he writing?
Forgot we can see.
I physically
this.
cannot read it. Even if I wanted to.
Ask the
What?
blind person how many hands you hold, how many fingers you're holding up.
How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, that whole Crowley situation. Did you guys witness that?
No.
No.
Oh my god. You guys missed out a lot of good RP, guys. It was amazing. Did you
I
guys read
s-
Colt's backstory?
No.
At the
No, I
I
very
can't
haven't.
start?
read. I'm blind. I have to use a text to speech to see chat.
So when you get a chance, just
All
give
right,
it
go
a.
read State Notices, Colt Neverhood.
What was it?
Go read
Read
State
the state
Read
Notices.
notices.
state notices.
I don't think I have access to the lawyer deputy
No,
stuff.
that's
Containers
No,
it's
no,
on
it's
it's on
in
ranch.
ranch.
It's on the ranch Discord. State notices
Okay,
under in character.
Notices.
In
character
character
law.
law, I believe.
Yeah, in character law. So I really, really want to set up a militia. Run the army.
Oh shit!
Invade Libertaria.
Oh god damn.
But Felix, you guys have my attention for a while longer because my cat's just currently nesting in a box.
Oh god.
I'm sorry you kept getting interrupted.
Oh shit! This is amazing. Are you sure though? Is this okay?
Legally it is.
He's the governor.
Fantastic. I thought you were still working on the building the government and whatnot.
This
You can do
I'm
that
I'm
with
allowed to do
power
this Colt
if he's allowed
Neighborhood.
to do that.
As I
yeah.
talked with Garfield yesterday, I'm allowed to pardon people. There is nothing that governs how I should pardon people at this current moment. I do intend to have a system in the future, but
Yeah.
right now I am very delicate of who I choose
Nobody should get
to
pardoned.
pardon. And you are one of the very few in Monroe that I've sat there and said, this person deserves a pardon.
Brother, this is amazing. I'm very happy. I'm finally, man. This is amazing. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate this. This has like out of character makes me very happy as well. But in character is gonna fucking probably give Colt a heart attack.
Which means
It's just-
Colt and Claire get to
Felix-
actually work together.
Felix has told Colt for months this will happen
yeah.
because Felix has seen Colt deserves it. And there is nothing that Felix pushes for more than what something that somebody deserves is. Whether it's peace of mind or it's a pardon from the government, Felix will push for it.
Fantastic, man. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it, man. Both out of character and in character.
Absolutely.
This is the most happiest I have. No, meeting Gabe was the happiest. This is the second most happiest I have been in character and out of character, man.
I am glad to hear it. You know, it is a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
You know, and on Father's Day, you know,
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, man. And by the way, I don't know if you guys know about it, but in character, Colt is now taking care of Cash's daughter as well. Penny Neighborhood.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard that earlier in
So
character.
here's the thing: if you tell me that it's because Cash isn't taking care of her, Felix is gonna go find Cash and punch him in the dick. Okay.
Oh,
so you need to be careful.
In character, he left the county. Out of character, he stopped playing Red M completely.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it was a whole uphill battle to make sure Penny got the saloon. Like she can keep. She's still in shit ton of debt.
Playita
Cole's
was
not
trying to
helping.
take the saloon.
Yeah, Cole's not
Yeah,
trying to
Max
help her.
talked to Felix about that too. Fucking.
Mm. It's amazing, guys. A lot of good things are happening in the county, and I'm very happy about it. Thanks a lot, Felix. Like,
Yeah,
truly.
I mean, that's something that Felix has drafted up for a while. He was talking about it with Garfield yesterday, and he said, you know, make it a statement.
I was
Just
there
make
for
it
that
something,
conversation.
Make it something that people know that you're the governor. Make it so that people know you exist. And you know what? I'm making that
Make
today, whether it be something
politics.
small or whether it be something big. I'm letting people know, hey, Felix is here and he has pardoned somebody who deserves it. And
Expect your telegrams gets flooded with people asking for pardons.
oh, I'm sure. I'm
so
sure.
sorry about it, man.
And you know
I
what I'm
wish-
gonna ask them? I'm gonna ask them, where were you the
Piss
past
off.
3 months?
Just tell them, not be the
Yeah,
same type
that's
of person. Tell them to
basically
piss off.
Felix's polite fuck off.
Exactly. Felix is gonna sit there and say, hey, where were you when you wanted it? Because I've been here. I've been here to
Like
listen to
that
people's
fucking what's it?
concerns.
You know the fucking source or loss thing. Get out of here. Make a
Yeah.
Hey, I'm working here.
I'm walking here.
And that's
Oh, man.
that's
Get the
the
fuck
thing
outta here.
whenever it comes to being governor. You know, I understand that by putting this out there, people are going to say, shit, the governor is giving pardons. Maybe I should reach out. And if I sit there and I look at somebody's record and I go, dude, what the fuck have you been doing for the past 2 months? Why are you even submitting this to me?
See, I've had some people try and fucking ask me for like, oh, there was miscommunication over appeal, somebody's plea in that. Somebody telegrammed me, and I'm not gonna say who, but it was over on Lobo. So it's like, I just looked at them thinking, I could charge him with obstruction so quickly for doing that crap.
You could?
It's like, what more? I'm sorry, but what more? Why would you try and argue?
You know what I'm still baffled
He's a gang
about?
member. The guy was a gang member, and it was like another gang member because he'd been convicted for all the crap related to them. He contacts me and goes, "Oh yes, the people you've got in the cells, they wish to withdraw their plea of something, some what was it, murder plea." I was like, "Do I even qualify it with response? Do I give him the response, or do I just tell him to fuck off?"
Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, you know. People wonder where they can draw the boundaries. They wonder where they can step in. And you sit there and you question, you ponder. Even as a criminal, you sit there and say, hey, where can I fit? But, you know, at this point in Felix's life, there's not a lot of people that can fit where Cult Neverhood does. There really isn't. If you can sit there and come to me and say, for the past 3 months, I've committed no significant crimes. I've done nothing bad. In fact, I've tried to do good for the community. Felix can sit there and look at you and say, hey, I can see why you deserve another chance. But if you cannot prove that, if you cannot prove that there is a reason why you should have a pardon, Felix isn't going to give it to you. He's not a corrupt individual at the top of the chain. He's going to look at the very reason of why
Would
you
you change
believe
your mind
that
if
you
I gave you a
deserve.
Scooby snack?
A Scooby snack? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're fucking Garfield. You could give me a Scooby snack and that'd make
Yeah.
you fucking Lieutenant Governor, okay? I mean, you're already willing to help us build a system that nobody has defined before.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on.
Nobody's done it on Red M in my excitement.
So wait, did Schimmel step down as governor?
not banned.
So I will not go into what happened with Schimmel. That is something I am willing to openly state on broadcast. I will not go into what happened with Schimmel. That is for his personal ability to discuss what happened with Schimmel. That is for him to
It's meant to be a
discuss.
podcast, and where's the fucking
But-
gossip?
What I will tell you is that he has stepped away. For whatever reason, it is his choice. He has stepped away. He is away for family reasons at this point. As I stay in character and out of character, he's away for family reasons. If he wishes to discuss what happens, that is on him. I will not discuss somebody's personal business.
Yeah.
But
I
as
completely
it stands right
understand
now,
that.
he has been away. He's been away long enough that Felix has been put in the position of governor because he has been away for so long. and I will do everything I can to help the people. We got into this because we wanted to help the people, we wanted to push things forward, and we're going to continue to do that. That's the most important thing. I want to make sure everybody understands we're here to help the people. No matter what, we will never be corrupt. We will never resort to changing our morals and ethics in order to compensate somebody. We are here to help people. And at the end of the day, that's what we're going to do. I am understanding that we are going to build a foundation, and that's why I brought Garfield in.
Felix,
Garfield
I want to
knows
go
how to do
war
it.
with you. I want to go to war with you. If you keep talking like this, look, yeah, oh, hello, wait.
Also,
George, witness me.
The thing is, I'm at war with myself. I'm trying to figure out, how do we build these things? How do we make this what it needs to be? This is something that is undefined. It's beautiful. It's something that around every corner you're learning about. Okay, how can I make this what it needs to be? Okay,
Look, as long as I get to invade Libertaria, I'll be happy.
also, Felix, I'm sorry you
I've
kept
got
getting.
justification if it goes as long as my arm.
What you got,
Felix,
Clara?
I was gonna say, sorry, I kept getting distracted and kept interrupting you when you were trying to talk to me. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. But, when it comes to this government, something that Felix has preached even since before we even got the election is this is a foundation. This is a very important part of the community. And even Felix talked about it with Garfield yesterday. He said, hey, how long do you think our term is actually going to be? Our Constitution says 3 months, which means that in a month and 12 days, we will start campaigning again. But in all honesty, I hope it doesn't happen. Why?
Realistically, I doubt it'll
Because
happen in 3 months.
But realistically, the reason why is because we need time. We need to be able to flesh out what is here. We need the opportunity to help it grow. And what I'm saying is, I'm willing to be here to do it. I'm willing to struggle for the next 6 months to actually help the people of Monroe build it up to what it needs to be. And to be honest with you, I don't care if I get paid for it or not. If they tell me to keep my forge and run it, I will run it, and I will run it to the best of its ability, and I will make sure that money keeps flowing, and I will make sure that my blacksmiths get paid. I will make sure, no matter what, we will be able to keep on our feet. But at the same time, I will make sure that Monroe keeps going. I will make sure that things keep striving. I will keep making sure that we will keep educating people. We will keep moving things forward to the point where people are actually knowledgeable in what they're doing.
Here.
I want to make sure people know that I'm here. I'm not willing to quit. I'm not willing to bow down. No matter how great the odds seem. I walked into being a lawyer knowing not even know how to file a marriage certificate. And within a month or two, I was one of the strongest lawyers in Monroe. And I will do the same damn thing with governor. I will make it so that if somebody wants to step up to the plate of being a governor, they better be serious about it. They better be understanding that this role in this community matters. Because that's the bar I want to set. I want to set it even higher than that. I want it to be that when somebody walks in and says, I want to be governor, they say, I'm going to do better than the last person. Because I want the next person who comes in after that say, you know what? I'm going to do better than them. it should never be that we set the bar lower. We should ascertain to set the bar higher every single time. So we sit there and say, you know what, I'm gonna do better. It should never be to fall below. It should never be to settle or be less than what was already there.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what we as human beings should always do. Whether it's on a personal level or a professional level, we should always ascertain to be higher. They say that you shoot for the stars so that you hit the moon. You should always shoot higher so that you hit your goal. And I
Oh, yeah.
never want people to sit there and say, you know what, I'm going to be governor first just for fun. It's not for fun. There are a lot of people in roleplay that their roleplay relies on what you do. It relies on what you say. It relies on what you mean. And to hold the position of governor, you control more than what people realize. People sit here right now at the moment, and there's people who think you have control over law. You have control over what is it? Doctors. You control health. I don't at the moment. I'll be honest with everybody. I don't. Because it has been discussed with me on an out of character level with out of character things that revolve around law and doctors. I do not control anything. What I do control is legislation and how legislation impacts things. And this is why I brought Garfield in. Garfield is helping to understand the relationship that needs to happen in that circumstance. He's done this before. He can shed that light. This is why it's important as a leader to be able to understand your resources and understand how you can utilize them. Garfield, while you listen to this, I'm not saying that you're some kind of expendable thing. You are a very valuable asset in the situation and how you can actually change the tide. And that's what we're going to push for. We're going to make sure that things in Monroe get built the way that they're supposed to. We're going to make sure that they strive for what they mean to. We're going to make sure that the goals that we intend to achieve, we work towards them. And we can only do that by recognizing how we should do that. Because everything, whether people or know it, it's like chess. You move a piece, you move one back. You understand how to make things flow. And Garfield plays a very, very important role in how that is possible. Because he makes us understand how we move our pieces forward. My job as governor is to make sure that people understand that I know how to move the pieces of the puzzle.
Amen.
Fuck.
God damn, Felix. Can you be president?
Yeah,
President?
can we just elect
Can you-
Felix president?
Yeah, can we elect you as president? This is amazing, man. Like all the joking aside, I do one. I for one know that you're gonna do an amazing job, and at some point with our interactions, Colt can tell what kind of guy Felix is, and it's gonna be amazing. Like both out of character and in character, just the
Well,
things
that's-
that. Go on.
To be honest, that's the thing that really challenges Felix is he really doesn't know how good of a job he's going to do. To be honest with you, Felix is going into this just like he went into being a lawyer. Is going, you know what? I have no fucking idea how to file a marriage certificate, but I'm gonna give everything I can. And you know what? Since Felix has filed a marriage certificate, the only document he has actually had fail since he submitted to court is one adoption paper because he made a small mistake because somebody didn't read what they were signing. But anyways, in 4 months, there has been one document that has failed.
Yeah.
And that is only a small correction and a resubmission, and it will pass flawlessly. Since Felix has started being a lawyer, since Felix has started helping people, he has not failed one case. He has not failed one submission, except for that once minor one.
No. I'm going through fucking archives now.
Okay,
Jesus
let's hear
Humbling
it.
you. Humbling you.
Humble me, humble me. I challenge you to humble me. I
Okay,
will.
that case was never heard.
Which case was never heard?
George Findler.
Oh, George Fendler. I would have eaten y'all live in court. I would have.
Damn.
I would have, because
You
how
were
can you
lucky the guy-
charge
you were
somebody
lucky the
with
guy who-
aggravated? How would
You were
you
lucky the
charge
guy
somebody?
for the Rigatoni case was fucking gone.
So the Rigatoni case would have had strong support on it. That one,
Yeah, it would.
that would have been rocky. That would have been rocky, I will admit. But on the fact that somebody has chance of rehabilitation, Gordolini Rigatoni did show it.
Well, that's not what an appeal's for. It's a point of fact.
Well, whenever it comes to a TSA, yes, it does.
That's
a
not
TSA falls into
that
two
was
facts: whether somebody
different
is.
person.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Mario Rigatoni was a bunch of people with forgery papers.
Oh, so I didn't go after that one. I went after his sole arrests on so and so date. I can't remember what for.
It was a bunch of
But that
Yeah,
one
it was
got
a bunch of-
appealed. That one went through without effort, actually.
Oh, TSA on rework. I've actually got a written reworked version of it ready to go. Just need to say assembly so I can write it, send it
There you
off.
go. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Well, we've got a lot of things to work on, Garfield. We do.
I'll put it
Felix.
here.
Uh-huh.
Character-wise, Clara's kind of in the same boat of how you were expressing that Felix has no idea what the fuck he's doing when it comes to being governor. And with Clara, she's pushing herself. Oh, sorry.
One second.
Sorry, friend.
I cannot say that's the same boat by any fucking means. Okay. Learning how to be a lawyer and learning how to run a state. Two big fucking different things.
I meant when you were expressing when he was a lawyer.
Okay.
When he was
okay.
supposed to be
Question
like.
to all of you: how many of you know Monroe actually has a state flag?
Oh, I
That's
did
a
not
what?
know
Oh,
that.
I did.
What?
State flag. Yeah.
Mhm.
I did not
pretty
know
sure.
that.
That's
Nope.
what the state flag looks like. It's
Yeah.
fucking awful.
That's beautiful, actually.
We need
But-
to have a petition to
compared
get
to
a
the
Is
new
that
other
the
flag.
design?
snoring man with the mustard in his face? I mean, what?
That is
Anywho, jeez, your camera was so unfocused. That actually bugs me so much. Jeez. Okay, anywho, Clara
I-
half the time doesn't know what she's doing because her first mentor was supposed to be Schimmel, who only taught her how to do will and testament. Then she was trying to get legal advice from Felix, but now she's pushing away because she feels like she's too much for Felix and Ava. And so now she's a part of the DA's office and is trying to figure out every fucking thing while still trying
you were about
to
say
make
a part
Felix.
of these nuts, but you know, keep going.
Oh,
She's
you.
still even while she's pushing away from Felix, her main thought process is I want to make Felix proud of me. Because that's her main motivation. She just wants someone to be proud of her for once.
Mhm. Oh, can you invite Ava to this conversation, please? And thank you.
This was
I don't-
the other.
I
design
don't
for the
have
flag,
her
they never
on
chose it.
Felix, you can add her. I don't have her on Discord.
I can't add her, actually.
You can't?
No.
Yeah, this was the other design choice
Then
for the flag.
how can you like send me her name or have her DM me so I can add her as a friend?
So it is Dream Panda number 8101.
You know, just have her throw a rock in the newspaper. Else. Ah, my neck did a crickle crackle. That felt so painful. Hi, Tuna. You're fine, baby.
Rather, it's that one. There we go. I'm gonna delete the other one. There we go.
Eh?
Yeah, the second one was much nicer, but I would still get rid of the seal in the middle as well.
Yeah, second one is good as well.
Flags should not have writing on them.
We definitely do have a lot to work on whenever it comes down to. Hold on, well, let me see. You beat Carrie in chess? Fucking Mikey. Mikey! I
Alright, you gotta
cannot
grab
believe
the
you
water.
beat Carrie in chess. I really can't. I
no,
need
no,
some picture proof. Oh, good lord.
that?
What is
There we
that?
go. It's the friend request has been sent. Once I get the acceptance back, then I can add her to the call.
Okay.
But yeah, in character, she fully believes that Ava hates her and she doesn't want to ruin the relationship between Ava and Felix. So she's pushing away completely.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
Felix is
very
working on that.
no, you're very bad at reading situations and listening to me in character. I swear to God.
Oh, I know
I
damn
swear to
well
God.
Ava.
No, no,
I know damn
am
well
not
out of
taking
character.
this. I am not
Fuck
taking
you!
this.
How many?
I
Fuck
Hold
told
on.
you.
How many times has Colt said never take my advice?
I never said that. I always said be like Colt.
He has said that to me on multiple occasions. What do you mean?
Oh, Colt, you
On the
remember?
stupid stuff.
Colt, you remember the conversation where Colt was pissed off at Clara and he said, "You just need to be yourself. You know, be like Colt." Oh, so you want me to be someone else? Be like you? No, that's not what I meant.
No, the message behind that is to know that actions have consequences and have empathy. Don't take things personal. Just go with it. Just have fun. Just read the situations, and if someone doesn't come up to you and say, "You know what? I hate you." Don't assume that they hate you.
I'm just very
Which
happy
is
that
probably
Clara removes a certain person from the certain conversation.
for God's sake.
I'm
I'm
not a
about to lose my
dickhead.
mind.
I'm not a dickhead. I just
I'm still waiting for Ava to accept the friend request so I can add her to the call.
Ava, by all means, y'all. I'm so my experience in the past with relationships that have been on ranch, and yes, mine and her relationship has surpassed past ranch. It has become an out of character kind of relationship.
Fuck, Chess.
But
With Evo?
the relationships that Felix has had in character have been very superficial. They have been something that, so for the first relationship that Felix had, that individual decided to have a out of character relationship with two other people on two other characters, and that's when Felix was like, you know what, I'm not going to be somebody's side piece. That's what I determined for him. I said, I'm not going to be somebody's side piece.
Someone
And-
play
Need
chess
a
with me.
managed promotion.
So he got away from that, and then he got involved with Cassidy. And I will not get into OOC discrepancies with that situation, but there were faults of that relationship that led Felix to go, look, that's not going to continue. And he broke away from that. But Ava, from an in character to out of character perspective, she is a wonderful human being. And it is something that has transgressed past
Hooray!
an in-character boundary that I'm actually comfortable with. It's okay. She is a great person, and whatever comes of it, comes of it. But she is a great human being. I hope everybody knows that. And
Oh, yeah.
I might be making her turn red. I don't know, but she might be watching
Oh, you
this. She might
more
not.
than likely are.
I don't know if anybody noticed, but I do have a donations thing going up for me and her to actually be able to meet each other. It is significant for somebody to come to Netherlands to actually meet somebody from America. It at least for her, it is it is 1,000 euros. For me, it is about 3,000 US dollars to go visit her. So, out of both of the situations, her coming to visit me is actually the most beneficial. So, yes, Poppy. Ava is a good bean. She really is. She
Oh
is
shit,
wonderful.
guys, gotta run real quick. Be right back.
That's okay, Colt. I love you.
I love you too. No, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
But yes,
Uh,
Poppy, sorry
I-
for being confusion. But she
I-
is a very good person.
I know very well that out of character
That's because
that
you're on
Eva
the
does
EU
Eva
account. Good lord.
What's going on?
My
I know out
child
of
is
character.
learning that, the account that he is currently working on as a we created him an EU account so that he could play with me and Ava, and he doesn't understand that the accounts or servers that he's connecting to are going to be absolute dog shit.
Oh,
But
oh man.
one, I have chess up if someone wants to go against me, and two, out of character, I know damn well Ava doesn't hate Clara. It's just a thing of miscommunication between the two of them.
It is. So, out of character and in a character level, Ava sees a lot of drama coming from Clara. Because, to be honest with you, Two Crows 2, you have not been shy of drama, damn it! Alright, anyways. You've been involved in a lot of drama. And, me and Ava are getting to the point where we have been involved, okay, in this whole Los Lobos bullshit drama. I have been stuck in it for 2 months. I'm tired of it. I'm ready for it to go to rest. I'm ready for it to die down. Don't need anything to start up for a little while. It's at that point where I am in a state of melancholy, going, hey, I don't give a shit what happens. I just want shit to relax for a little while. Not in a state of melancholy as people defined in 1899 as being something anxiety ridden or whatever the state you might call it. No, I'm defining actual melancholy, going, look, I don't want anything to happen for a little while. I want everything to be calm. I want to be able to actually make money, enjoy time with family, and just relax for a little while. And that's what Felix is aiming for right now. He has absolutely been in a state of turmoil for months now. Having to actually hide for 2 months to where people don't know who he is. People don't recognize who he is. When he walks up to people, they threaten to shoot him because they don't know who he is. Felix is tired of looking over his shoulder every time somebody says his name. They're tired of people who call his name and he has to wonder who they are. That time is getting to the point that it is past. But at the same time, Los Lobos are turning a. There's a different side of Los Lobos that is coming to the surface. Now, I don't want to leak too many things out of character. I won't leak what they're doing, but I will say I know what they're doing. And it's challenging. It's interesting. It's something that makes me go, well, fuck. If they intend to come after Felix in the future, it's going to be a challenge. But what they are doing right now is very smart. It's practical. They're wise about it. There are some imperfections that are being looked at, but there's things about the situation that they are going about the right way. It's good for roleplay. It's good for advancement. And in fact, Felix and Javier are actually destined to speak here in the near future, to sit down and talk with each other. And things are going to progress it down a different route. So there are progressions that are coming in the future that are going to help the development of roleplay. It's not going to hinder roleplay or hold anything back. There's just interesting things that are coming and transgressing, transpiring, transposing, whatever the terminology you want to describe for it. Things are progressing. Nice. And it's melding together in a beautiful way in which more roleplay is going to aspire from it, just as things have always been. I never meant for Felix and the roleplay between him and Los Lobos to have as much impact as it did on people on Ranch. But I have been told over time that people actually felt sorry for how things were happening to Felix. Sorry, what were you saying, Garfield?
I think
He left.
He left.
Oh,
that he was leaving.
Playing poker with a bunch of bots.
See that?
I never expected people to actually feel sorry for Felix for the things that were happening, but they did. There were people who sat there and said, damn, things are being abused. And things, you know, it has brought certain things to light as far as, hey, what should be happening here? But certain people have been made aware that, hey, maybe this isn't right. There's a lot of rocks that have been turned in the situation, and a lot of things that people have looked at. While there may have been grievances or things that have been bothering people with this situation, it has at least shined light on what we might be able to fix.
I'll be right back.
And I can't say that over the past 2 months, I can't sit there and say, look, I've had no hardship with what's happened over the past 2 months, because it has been hard. It has been difficult to hide from people. It has been difficult to look over Felix's shoulder and show shame for who he is, because of the fact that he has to hide who he is. It has been difficult to sit there and say, hey, who is asking for me? Because if they ask for me, I have to know who they are. For 2 months that has been going on. But for 2 months, it has shown where flaws in the system are, where the cracks in the concrete are. It has shown where we need to work in order to improve things, whether it be for somebody who's a lawyer or an average citizen. It has shown what is there. And it's a pain in the ass, I won't lie. Because the problem is, in order to find things that are broken, somebody has to break it first in order for somebody to recognize it needs to be fixed. And it fucking sucks. Ah! I had to break it first before people were like, "Hey, that's broken, isn't it?" And then somebody was like, "Hey, that's broken." And I'm just sitting here
That's
over like,
broken.
"Told you." Oh, it's
Mm.
it's interesting. It unfortunately is one of the aspects of roleplay because roleplay is based off the aspect of life where we sit there and go, "Hey, something's broken. We need to fix it." And in order to fix something that is broken, we must first acknowledge that it exists. That's why sometimes happy, but not always. If you haven't looked at that video, it's a very beautiful video to watch about why human beings are able to aspire to be what they be. Is the fact that we are unhappy with something. Doesn't matter if it's something that matters to us or someone else. What matters is if something makes us unhappy. Because being unhappy lets us recognize that there's a moment of improvement.
Hmm.
And that's what we aspire to every day. We look and we say, you know what? I'm not happy with this situation I'm in. And it makes our brain go, hey, you know what? How can we do better? How can we be better? And our brain does it every day. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter if you're gay. Doesn't matter if you're lesbian. Doesn't matter if you're bisexual. You could be any person of the spectrum that you want. Every single one of us as human beings sits there and says, hey, how can we make tomorrow a better day than today? And that's what everybody strives to do. Even though we're just a bunch of nutcases strapped in a barrel who decides to take a bunch of paint, make it neon, and throw it around a room, and then make neon colors, and we're gonna sit there and dance to it in the middle of the moonlight and pretend that life is just gonna fade away and be okay anyways. Because that's what some people choose to do. But it all depends on what you want to do. It's fun. Clara,
Yeah,
you've been quiet for a while.
I'm playing poker.
Well, not pay, but play poker with me, okay? Damn
Sorry,
it, I
guys.
love playing poker.
Motherfucker, I have it up so we can play poker.
Well, you ain't invited me.
It's on Discord.
Excuse me, I don't have an invite.
Open up the screen so it isn't just you looking at me.
I don't know what you mean, but okay.
Felix, I just got to ask a good question, and I want your take on it. In general, is it frustrating dealing with characters or organizations as law-abiding citizens?
Depends on whether you understand the criminal aspect of things or not.
Before you guys get into that, can I ask something? Because I
Go for
feel
it,
like
Colt.
a whole RP scene is just waiting for me downstairs. Um, can Colt apply to law now?
I think that legal pardon should answer that.
So, first, Colt needs to take that pardon to a lawyer and have that lawyer get his crimes expunged, then apply to law.
Also, this pardon will be used by a lawyer to explain the crimes. Okay.
Mm.
And does that mean you, Felix?
No, I issued it.
You're not a Felix. You're not a Felix. What? You're not a law anymore. You're not lawyer anymore.
He's the governor,
Technically,
and
no.
he issued it.
I see.
Yeah, so technically, no. It would be a conflict of interest. Another lawyer would have to present that.
I see. All right.
But Felix, make it so you can see the screen share that I pulled up.
Okay, let me
You
see here.
at the
All right.
current
Alright, you see
moment,
the
you have
rocket?
it
You see the
set.
rocket icon?
Hold on. Yeah.
Click that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go try
I'm
to
fairly sure
work
you
on
need to
it.
click that. Join activity.
All right, guys.
Love you,
So-
Cole.
Love you too, guys. Gotta go work on it.
Bye-bye.
See if I can become a law today in the rage. So
Alright.
fucking happy.
So you were close to it, Felix.
Thank you.
So click on the rocket, join. So
Poker
poker
night?
night, and yeah, and then click the thing that's a join activity.
Okay, close. All right. Join table. Are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Hold on, let
Wait,
me
Max,
join
join
the
us so we can
table.
play the liar's
Yep.
game.
Oh, the liar's game. OOC.
The liar's game out of character. You know what?
How
I've
do
got
I-
cookies.
Oh, there we go.
So fuck you.
You know what? Mini bag of Cheetos.
I've got Oreo mint chocolate chip ice cream in the freezer.
I've got these nuts. I mean, what? I swear, if any one of you join my cards or look at my cards, I'm gonna smack you
I will not.
with a dildo.
Actually, I need to check if Ava added me as a friend. She still has not.
Might have gone to sleep, especially with the time.
Shut your mouth.
But
Or I will shut it
back to
for
the
you.
question. Back to the question that was asked. In general, is it frustrating dealing with crim characters or organizations as law-abiding citizens?
So, to be honest with you, the most difficult case that I've had to actually deal with has actually been Gordolini Rigatoni's, because frankly, he gets involved in the most ridiculous situations that really a criminal normally should not have to be involved in. But regardless of that, he provides an interesting aspect to roleplay. He is a very funny individual to deal with. He really is. I mean, the whole roleplay of the Rigatonis is to basically be a bunch of schmucks. It's not to be anything serious. They provide a very humorous aspect to roleplay. I mean, for Christ's sake, his fucking horse, okay, is named Big Cream Pie.
That's great.
Okay, there is nothing else that horse means but Big Cream Pie. And they fucking roleplay every bit of it because it is a Italian heritage to them. And it is the funniest roleplay you will ever come across. They provide an interesting aspect to roleplay. Whether people recognize it or not, they do.
Oh, so Felix, it was
And-
your question first and then mine.
Okay, so Clara,
Yeah?
why the hell aren't you dead yet?
The dice may hate me, but they want to make me live in an existential
The
reign of
game is
pain.
glitched for me. I'm gonna leave and rejoin it.
Oh wait, were you talking about real life me? I have no idea.
Oh, I was talking about in character you, but I mean, you know, whatever you decide to go with.
In character, it is quite literally just the luck of cards, and her injuries have been generally sustainable.
Okay.
This. Hold on. think I have to
Aside from
restart
the
the
leg,
Discord.
the random leg amputation that happened in the very beginning, where it was just like, "Why'd your leg get chopped off?" And you're like, "I don't know."
I'm leave the
There
I'll
we go.
leave this and I can show you what fucking happened. It is hilarious. It is so stupid.
I'm genuinely curious because there was never an explanation provided for why your leg just decided to fall off.
This was back when she was still dating Bianca.
I know. Look, girl, I don't know if you know, but Felix knows.
What? Tuna. Hi. Let's see. No,
What the
it's been deleted.
Ugh.
Well, good morning. Mm.
Oh, it's Montgomery.
Actually, wait. Click.
Yeah,
Montgomery.
Hold on.
Hey, hop on, but shit was going on.
Yep, welcome to the
Yeah.
Ranches podcast, Montgomery. We are playing poker.
Well, shit.
Oh God, it's Montgomery.
Indeed, you all
so-
have unpaid fines. Give me your money.
So to
Mr.
explain,
missed it.
Montgomery, I would like you to know that I have had unpaid fines since October of last year. No, I'm kidding.
Excuse me, I'm gonna punch
okay,
your ass.
so I just looked at my VODs. I am 2 days too late to show you the VOD.
Oh damn. What was it?
Clara's
Explaining
leg
why Clara is
amputation.
missing her leg.
Wait, she's missing her leg. What the fuck? I didn't
Yeah,
notice that shit.
She's
had a
missing her whole left side, pretty much.
I've been too fucking busy with other bullshit. Who's that? What in the hell? Hello. Hi, friend, whoever that was. Yeah, I haven't noticed that shit at
Join us
all.
for
I've been
poker.
fucking. Okay. Yeah, I
You'll
fucking
find
haven't
the
noticed that
liar's
shit.
name out of card. But once Felix is back, so I just checked my VODs. It's been deleted
Mhm.
because of the time.
Your
It's
mom.
No, I can show you that.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna
gone.
read
It happened
this.
on the
Your mom.
16th.
I'm gonna read this out loud. Since
Your
Los
mom.
Lobos has been talked about, have they overall been a net positive for Ranch? Also, what are some crim factions that can be looked at as role models that other crim factions can take tips from?
I
Can I
mean,
answer this
to
one?
be honest with you,
No.
Los Lobos should be somebody who is looked at in some aspects of it. So as far as a Hail Mary kind of situation going all out, yes, Los Lobos should be looked at. But as far as longevity of the existence of a group, no. If there's anybody who should be looked at, it should probably be the Italians or the Lost in that situation, because longevity, as Felix has mentioned when it comes to roleplay, okay, you have a balance. And as Felix has described the balance, okay, the reason why Felix can tell why somebody who is or is not going to live very long is because of the sheer fact that if you do not respect the balance of what happens in Lemoyne, you will die.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is a natural balance, not even with Lemoyne, but with New Hanover, with West Elizabeth, with New Austin. If you swing too far outside of that balance, that pendulum will come all the way out, it will come back, and it will chop your fucking head off.
And I just want to say I'm getting these questions. Like this was asked in my chat, and I figured you were best to be asked this.
So I will. Go ahead.
I was
You
gonna
guys say
say,
something?
Felix, to answer your actual question, what happened in character is Claire had gotten kidnapped. They were taking her to Blackwater to use her as a Blackwater hostage for the bank robbery. Now, here's the dumbass part. So everyone around her crashed, sending the horse up into the air, and she went fucking plummeting to the earth and went unconscious. And the model landed feet first.
Oh shit. So I'll answer that one about the criminal as well. So from somewhat law side, I don't know what the fuck I am. I really don't. I'm probably
You're FAS now, aren't you?
yes, I am. I don't even know where the fuck I stand in the whole law bullshit. I'm just there
That's
for
still
bounties.
law.
Okay. So from law side, I will say the Los Lobos, they provided me with wonderful RP. It's beautiful RP all around. From Javier doing what he's doing. I know OC, he's done shit. In character though, he's a fucking amazing person. In character and out of character, that man is amazing. He is. It's hard to talk about it because he's amazing at what he does.
He is, because so even Felix has recognized certain aspects about his character, okay? Whether it comes to how he telegrams you, to how he interacts with you, there are very unique aspects to the character of Javier. And that's something I haven't actually got to talk with him yet about. And something I do intend to talk with about him in the near future is the fact of how unique his character truly is. Whether or not people recognize it. His character is very unique. Because where you have the old Los Lobos, you have the new Los Lobos. And that's what he is. He is the light in the darkness. He is changing something that was absolutely demeaning into something that is enlightening. He's very smart.
He's a sneaky bastard for damn sure. That's what he is.
He is.
He is very sneaky. I love him for it though. I love him for it because I know damn well. Like my character has a feeling. He's involved in shit. My character has a feeling. John has a feeling, but he can't fucking prove it. There's nothing to fucking prove there. He hides his shit so well.
I do want to ask a question.
In character,
There is a reason why Felix feels the way he does.
In character, hey Felix, you remember when he and Claire were talking about how the ill of Lemoyne was taking fucking pity on her? During that conversation, Lawrence had told Clara that Javier had murdered one of his friends.
Oh.
Yeah. And everyone knows the ill of Lemoyne's a bit of a scam artist, but the way he actually delivered it was so sincere.
Oh, that's where all the aces were.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for donating to the Ill of Lemoyne Society.
I did want to ask this question, and we're playing the Liar's Game Poker. I won one. I hadn't got to ask my proper question. Why is Montgomery as close to Max as he is in character? Because I don't understand why they're close.
I don't understand.
Out of character.
Here's the thing. In character, Montgomery, he's like me. I literally play Montgomery as if I play myself at my age, 21. I play him as a very nice person. I'm very nice, very easy to get to know. I can be an asshole when it comes down to it, though. So, I'm easy to make friends with as well, out of character. I'm very easygoing, very easy. I'm a nice person. That's all I am. I'm very easy to get to know. I cause no issues, have no hate for anybody. I just talk.
Well, the thing is, I feel like there have been several points where Max and Montgomery have gotten together, gotten close. That could be those moments could be considered, and I've seen it. I've felt it myself. And I've had people ask me if Montgomery is hitting on Max. That's how I felt a couple times.
Okay, so when you get to know me, I'm a flirty bastard out of character. I really fucking am. I don't even mean to either. I don't. I'm just a flirty fucking bastard sometimes. And I try to hold that back when I'm actually doing that
I believe one person asked this in character. Someone asked Max if Montgomery was hitting on him or something. I don't remember to the extent, but it was how Max took it.
Mhm. But no, yeah, Montgomery. 'Cause I play him as myself. I'm flirty as hell, out of character, in character. Sometimes I don't mean to. Sometimes I do mean to. It's just how it is.
Hey, John.
I could sit there and
How you
what's up?
doing?
How you doing, undercover husband?
Okay.
I don't know. That's that's just how I've seen it as of recent. It seems like John and Max have gotten to that closeness.
But no, John does not flirt with. John's putting his eyes on someone else right now. Holy shit! A cute pair.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, you say that, but I'm like, yeah,
I'm
not
pulling up
even gonna go
screen.
there.
pulling up
2200
Go
screen.
for
over
it.
most. I mean, what?
I'm pulling up screen share because I have videos that I know damn well you guys are gonna laugh at. Because I know
Okay.
some of you guys is fucking humor.
Clara,
Mhm.
What?
you'll laugh at these nuts.
Fuck you. Wait, that's Ava's job.
Oh!
Damn. Damn.
What?
Okay, I'm waiting for you guys to join the screen share.
Yeah, hold on. Let me hop out of the activity. Let's see what we got here.
Alright, okay, I can tell Montgomery's watching, waiting on Felix and Max.
But Felix, do you remember Clyde? Like, I played Clyde as if I was. That was when I played him like I was 18 years old again. I was still flirty as hell back then as well. It's just
Wait, how old
I
are
played
you
him.
now?
I'm 21.
Fuck, don't make me feel
How
old.
do you chat?
I played Clyde as if I was 18 again, having a good
Oh,
time.
Jesus.
I don't know. Clyde
Alright,
was a
Felix,
fucking.
just waiting
That
on
was a
you.
character.
Just waiting on me for what?
Screen share.
Screen share.
Just screen share. Okay, let me.
Yeah.
No, we're watching Clara's screen share.
Because this is stupid as fuck, but I know your guys' humor.
Mhm.
And chat's gonna fucking laugh at this.
I don't know how I do this thing, but
You gotta show all members, the same way you unshowed them. And then you'll be able to click on it.
okay. Poppy
Alright.
Popcorn Panda.
Don't worry about that.
Rebar. 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 Rebar.
Oh
God
man.
damn, I like that.
This is just serotonin. I want to get that.
That's fucking dope.
Parents with
Oh wait.
Okay.
parents with nanny cams. What have you caught your babysitter doing? I was the kiddo. My mom often tells the story of how she watched me give a big ol' hug to my babysitter who just broke down.
Someone else's screen. Oh, Felix's screen share.
Ah.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
fuck is
just gonna
this?
envelop you in the life of animal voiceovers.
Oh yes,
I have-
yes.
I have some of
I
them
watch
on
it
this
every day.
list.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm at fucking work, I'm in a company coughing shits. I sit there and watch them all day. Oh god.
Oh. What? What? What was that? Oh god.
I have some of those on here.
Damn.
That one's the best part.
In this
Hold on. Gotta unmute. There we go.
So, this is actually something Clara will say when she's just kind of walking around on occasion. It just... She actually sang it around Felix once. I'm just not sure if you ever caught it. She'll actually sing that on occasion, and I believe it was the day that she was talking about the eel of Lemoyne having pity on her when they were walking towards the bank and they were slightly apart. She actually was singing that softly.
Flying squirrel
Oh.
has faked its own death and then even staged a crime scene. Right, so in a clip that's gone viral, the rodent knocks over a broom. When it fails to land in a convincing position, the squirrel has a bit of a rethink, a forward roll, so it ends up under the broom. Looks pretty convincing for a devastating murder scene. And it, hang on, squirrel displayed a murder weapon across its chest. Flying.
Whew, getting your neck snapped really hurts. Nerd boy, what is in that box, and is it an Advil? Who are you? And are you really asking me if that 5x5x5 titanium box with armed personnel around the perimeter is a first aid kit? Are you really asking me to ask you again? Okay, it's a containment cell for a skinny white man. Okay, ignoring the obvious racism, tell me more, Four Eyes. SCP-096, Shy Guy. If you so much as see even a fraction of a picture of his face, he will stop at nothing to eviscerate you. An unstoppable force. If he's an unstoppable force, then titanium walls are pointless. Just put a paper bag over his face. And you mean a photo like this? Where did you find that? You've doomed the both of us. Huh. You know, I looked at the photo first. Why didn't he attack me? Huh, guess you only considered that guy intelligent. Well, okay, now this is just rude.
Oh, this.
When they looked at their curriculum to teach the alphabet, a surgeon would not yet have even touched a surgery. But 6 months, yep, that's all it takes to join the Oz Police.
It gets better. It gets better.
A lawyer would be juggling 4 subjects on their feet, when on average there are 38 right subjects to complete. They cannot yet defend, object, or bargain for a plea. But meanwhile, you can make arrests when you're the Oz Police. Seems fair. A first-time mum is still too busy cooking up a kid. A first-time architect is still drawing up the blueprints. A first-time taxidermist is still fucking creepy. So is the fact that in 6 months you can join the Oz Police. A retail worker would still have a skerrick of their soul. The West Coast Eagles still would not have scored a single goal. The show has not been introduced as Child of Destiny, but you can fuck up when you work for Oz Police. The age of criminal responsibility in this country is 10. When I was 10, I couldn't even spell criminal. A politician would have only fucked up 40 times, and for every fuck up made, they would have told about 40 lies. A television support worker still has not got back to me. I would not have that problem if I worked for Oz Police. Hey, it's not Joshua! It's a raid! Firearms. Military complex. Little tiny crews. All the people I know that went into this career were annoying at best. And horrifying at worst. A lawyer driver would still be making them up. An office worker still has not waked up 2 weeks in blue. A musical comedian just has this melody. But 6 months yet, all it takes. Own a gun and make arrests and join the Oz Police.
I can't tell if Felix is blowing his vape or is chuckling.
It's his vape.
Oh, I've got a lot of funny animal voice videos to show you.
I will say, after doing the military, that confused the fuck out of me. Because to do the military police, it takes a fucking, I think it's a whole ass year of individual training for it. And then they add that shit. Like, what the fuck? Pisses me off.
Oh. This.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
Fuck that.
If we just don't move, he won't notice us, you know? Everyone stay.
Hey, team!
Hi!
I swear I pay my taxes! I swear I pay my taxes!
I think we really played that off super cool, guys.
Yeah, no, I think so. They don't know, right?
I'm just gonna start crinkling a piece of paper and tell them it's a W-2.
You're done.
Oh. Look at this. No, it's showing the wrong fucking screen. Why do you do this to me? Fuck you.
I do what I want to you. I mean, what?
What? What?
Sorry?
Oh, I'm hopeless. Hopeless.
God. Ugh. Also, I
being a
hope
dick.
you know, I hope you know that so back to the whole law conversation, I hope you know that the only people that Max trusts law-wise, like, are, Duke and John. Because they've proven to him time after time that they will help him no matter the circumstance.
Why do you trust me? I fucking I beat people.
Alright, I have it back up.
Why do you trust me?
Much like I.
Because
Never mind.
I have an animal video.
Because Max sees you as a reliable person, and
I had to be almost. Go ahead, Max. Go ahead.
Max sees you as a reliable person. He can
does?
rely on you to do things.
Really?
So I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story that happened this morning.
Are you sure?
I wake up I wake up in the server.
You did?
I go to Valentine to the doctor's office.
Where?
And okay. So I'm sitting there next to the doctor trying to get more information on something else. They hear someone say a name. I'm like, huh,
What name?
that fucker's got Darius Novak. I'm like,
What
you,
name?
my friend. God damn it, Felix. Like Darius Novak. I'm like, hey, you got fines, mister. This fucker gets up, runs around the corner. He gets around the corner, starts beating the shit out of Elias. And so I'm here and watching him beat the shit out of an officer. I'm like, ah. What? I'm like, yo, you're gonna beat Shelvin, okay. I pull my gun out, I'm like, okay, Darius. Let's not do this, I swear to God. Yeah. God damn it.
Felix Montgomery, I have a screenshot back up.
Okay, I was like, hey, so, Mr. Darius. And then you start beating his ass, or I'll put a bullet in you. Now, I've never seen a man get off a man so fucking quickly in my life. Put his hand up, be like, I will listen. I said, turn the fuck around, let's talk inside the cells.
This sounds
It was the
kinky.
best time of my life. It was amazing. Then we started talking shit in the cells. He's like, were you asking to shoot me? No, my gun wasn't even fucking loaded. I had no rounds on me. He's like, if I could have beat his ass, I'm like, yeah, you could have beat his ass. I wouldn't have done shit. Like, the fuck? I had no ammo on me. You could have beat his ass and I would just had to sit there and watch.
I'll be honest with you, John. I would love to be just a regular civilian in the middle of that conversation of you being like, hey, put your hands up. Okay, I will.
Yeah. I've had that happen too.
I would mess with you on so many different occasions, it wouldn't even be
Oh
funny.
my god. I've literally been at the poker table in Valentine. Now people like $300 fines walking in. I'm like, oh, fuck, how you doing, man? Let's have a talk. I put down a fucking full house for a $300 fine. I'm like, ah, huh. So we can either win the $1,000 and get that bastard right there. You know what? I feel like getting shot today. Hey, buddy, come here. Have a chat.
I would be the most wanted person in the entire state of Meadow. And you know what, dude? I just talk just like this, man.
Oh my god,
I'd be like,
no.
hey, what's the problem? I promise you I don't mean any harm. I'm just kind of trying to live life, man.
Mhm.
You know, I just, you know, you ever heard of hemp? It's pretty good for you. It's
He's just
quite
a little
lovely.
guy.
Yeah, he's just a high guy, that's all.
It's my little man named Hemp. He's pretty good, man. You should
Yeah,
probably
he's just a happy
introduce
man, that's all.
yourself.
I have something from GTA RP.
Oh fuck, I remember that shit. I used to be a cop on there. That was terrible.
It has to do with law, so do you guys want to
GTA
say?
RP being law or being a criminal, it is something else.
Being a cop,
Alright.
they had military police on one server. Now it's fun as fuck. You got to yell at people actually
Oof.
from my military side. That was amazing.
Alright. Now waiting on Felix.
Please, give me a piece of your
Just to sit out there and do
piece.
fucking changes for people in GTRP. It was amazing. I loved it so much.
Who put my cat toy in the microwave?
And they banned me for one
Hello,
cadence.
and welcome to
My
Target.
toy in the microwave. What the fuck?
Understand how to use this stupid thing. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about the Meowsaya? I ain't no fraidy cat,
Oh,
boys. I'm all in. The catnip heist was me, and I'm turning myself in. Come now, don't be coy. I'm not coy. Around me a familiar face. The trick is to hide in plain sight. Watch as this dog thinks I'm a candle. All right, the humans have left the room, so I'm just gonna squeeze in the bowl here, and when they drop in the new goldfish, old Ginger Snap will be waiting. What if they bring back a snapping turtle? Poor Brenda was in labor for 20 hours.
Well, it's definitely her baby.
So back, have you actually been getting questions from your
Let's
chat?
say this, Penelope. Investing in
that's
catnip before it was
the
legalized
two I
was the
got
wisest decision
earlier
I've
were
ever
from
made
Mafia's
financially.
live
I
stream.
agree, Meowthia.
And,
I just
um,
wish my brother Wayne would have done the same. Oh, please, sir, please, sir, please.
I'm sure if you want any more questions, I don't fucking mind answering questions at all.
Hey, don't touch
Let's see
me.
what talk
You
about the
can't use
fucking
my
darker
fur
side of the
for your
wall.
bow. Ooh, yellow cedar, a symphony staple. Hey, don't touch me.
After leaving the sheriff's office, it's gotten pretty dark on my
I
side.
appreciate
It's
the
gotten fucking
pets,
dark
but
as
I'm
hell.
still gonna shed all over your black dress.
John has seen a lot more
you're
shit than you've seen
German
back in
shepherd,
Military.
are you? Say hello to
Here we go.
the Netflix took down
Oh, I've seen that.
Aristocats before I could finish it. Oh, come here, baby. Special delivery, Dante.
That's just like toothpaste. You just gotta squeeze the bottom.
Thanks, Dave. I won't crack the screen on this one. I've matured
on
and I'm
my
not
For
bumpy
You
anymore.
page.
Unless the magic trick is you.
Never. What? It's happening.
Oh,
Feline
this.
evolution. I'm walking
Oh
upright.
no,
I'm
not
getting
the
taller.
Q word.
Oh, fuck that. Oh my
Will
god.
pay for what he did. So why'd you go from boxing to massage therapy? Frank is a master of Taekwondo. Frank is an incredible
Look at so
Hey,
many
Frank,
fucking
give us an
page
aggressive lick. You said, hey, don't touch me. You can't use my fur for your bow. Ooh, yellow cedar, a
I
symphony
hate that
snake.
word. God damn it, I hate that fucking word.
Why are you
Oh
violating
yeah.
Oh.
That word causes so much
This is
pain.
the part of the video where I have to
Alright, I
address
think,
what Sculptor did. Those of you on
I think I'm gonna dive off a little bit. Me and Little Man and Ava are probably going to play some Valorant for a little bit.
Okay.
Have fun.
We will be here on the Ranches podcast being dipshit. Oh, this.
I'll probably hop off and get some rest as well.
Hey, but I hope all of y'all know I love y'all. Y'all are wonderful. I hope to continue role-playing with y'all. It's been an interesting experience along the way, and I hope that we continue to progress the interesting experiences that continue to happen on Ranch Roleplay.
Indeed, it's been...
It's
Before
been a
you-
wild ride.
Before you
has?
leave, what I was trying to say earlier is Claire's just been so fucking depressed. The way that she thinks the only way she can handle it is just by pure avoidance.
Right.
So yeah, that's fun.
Max is just slowly going insane.
John's
I
just slowly
am,
slipping into fucking alcoholism.
I'm slowly petting my adopted cat. So in case y'all haven't known, today is both the death anniversary of my father, and it is Father's Day. I am a father, as you might see from my little one on my right over here. If you
Turned
can't
your
see
camera
him.
off in Discord.
See, there he is. He's on stream. But anyways, there is a kitten that has popped up on my property on Father's Day, and he is, or she is being named Bobby, and I'm acclimating to ourselves. I'm actually petting them as we speak.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I'm fine off as well. I need to get some rest here.
They're calming down. I hope that over the next week, I will end up having them be my kitty.
There you go.
Good job.
But anyways, I am going to ship off to Valorant now, y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, wonderful evening. I hope Branch pops up very soon. And yeah.
Yeah, it's been
I've been
3 hours at this point.
I've been fucking.
I hope you'll get to see the poster in character. Because I made it so it looks like it's held together by a single piece of tape. Just the wood.
Jesus. I was gonna stream for a little bit, but there was nobody on. I was like, fuck. We were asking so go ahead, Felix.
I was gonna say, so regardless, I hope everybody has a wonderful day.
You too, Felix.
You too, man.
It's been a wonderful day regardless, but I'm going to break away from this, and I hope y'all have a wonderful day or night, whatever it is for y'all.
You too, man.
We're at same time, Felix.
If y'all are all EST, I'm same time as y'all.
I will catch y'all later. Y'all be safe.
Yep, you too.
I'm gonna go probably hang out with my fiance for a bit.
Okie dokie.
Gotta finish that not safe for work commission to make sure I don't go.
Eh. All right. And we're gonna dive in with a little bit of Valorant, everybody. Let's get some Valorant running. Oh, that's not what I intended, but hello.
And I learned to relax. And I learned to soften, and that dance got easier. It is this eternal dance that separates human beings from angels, from demons, from gods. And I must not forget. We must
not forget
that we are
we are human beings. So, for those of you who are out there, there's any Ren song that reflects more on the things that I have faced over the past 10 or even 15, maybe even 20 years. You know, I've been through a lot of different things. This is something that somebody showed me earlier today that has really shared some perspective. It's scary for a lot of those who have been out there, who have sat there and experienced different things.
By a time bomb for an author, like pigs to the slaughter. A symphony of self-doubt sings out, breath starts getting shorter. Running water is the state that I wish to become. Instead, concrete envelops my movement and I'm rendered deaf and dumb, unable to heed the advice of others. Don't tell me things will get better.
So when you look at the different aspects that he provides about the song, you sit there and look at the fact that he's describing that he wishes to be like water, something that flows in effortlessly. Water is something that they talk about whenever we talk about different aspects of physics or different aspects of electricity. Electricity, whenever you define electricity, it flows in the path of least resistance, which is exactly how a river flows. It is in the path of least resistance. And it's something that whenever you watch a lot of the videos or different things that he describes, it's how difficulties face you. It's in the path of least resistance. Difficulties will always find you when you least expect it. And it's unfortunate, but it does happen.
Cause so far things haven't gotten better. I've got the sweater, poster child, bipolar, ADHD therapist, wet dream. I don't want to talk about my father. I don't want to talk about my dead friend. I don't want to talk about myself. I'm sick of talking about myself. I'm sick of talking about myself and realizing that talking about myself never ever helps. Still, I call for help. Cause
So
I really want help.
One of the important things that he's talking about here in this situation is that individuals who sit there and they know that they need help, they know that they need something, they know that something is going on in their head, and they don't really know how to aspire, how to overcome it, how to achieve getting the goal past beyond where they currently are. You know, we recognize that us as human beings, we are in this endless state of wanting to be better than who we currently are. We're currently faced with the reality, the mortality, the inevitability that we are in the state of which we are. And no matter how many pills we take or how many therapists we try to talk to, nothing really helps. But really, in this concept, it is whenever you are talking to somebody, therapists, while they are intended to be there to help individuals, in my honest opinion, I don't feel like they are prepared to do so. In my experience, the multitude of therapists who have been there to help me have no idea how to do it. Because whether it be that my mind is too complex for them, or whether it be the fact that they're not educated enough to help individuals that they're interacting with, there is a certain aspect that they are unable to tackle. And I honestly believe that when it comes to
Match
the mental
found.
health of our communities, they have no idea how to help us.
But the pills didn't seem to help, and the therapist didn't seem to help. But still, I want help. I've danced with the devil in hell. I've sat in a prisonless cell, and here I always dwell, in this prison in my soul. I do this thing when my mind travels back to the golden age. You know those times where you were carefree and everything was golden? The golden age. You know those times where everything was golden, where you were carefree and everything was golden? The hardest thing I ever had to do was come to terms with the fact that that time never really existed. I've always felt so fucking detached and broken, bruised and mismatched. Find it hard to relax, living under the cracks. Tried to fill in the gaps, lying here on my back. Still, I can't find it. Sense of peace in my mind declined it. Pulse increase and my sweat combines with a feeling so deep I fall inside it. Depression, I hate you, depression. Your constant oppression, respond with aggression. They say depression brings you lessons. Constant stressing conceals blessings. You will grow in broken settings. Fuck those lessons, fuck depression. I've been living in your shadow for so long that I forgot how I can shine. How I can find a refuge in my mind. How am I meant to sit here and unwind? The planets align. I feel like I'm cursed. Feel like I'm cursed to just be here to hurt. Feel like I'm cursed to just be here to bleed with my demons. Been feeling this way since birth. Depression, I hate you. 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 Depression, I hate you.
So, for any of these of those of you who are not familiar, that's the mind of somebody who's in depression. That's the mind of somebody who is listening to both sides of the voices that are inside of their own head. That's the mind of somebody who sits there and says, I don't know what to do with myself because I'm trying to progress forward, but at the same time, I'm against myself at every corner. If you ever hear about somebody who's in that corner, who is facing that battle, get in their corner for them. Get in that corner with them. Let them know that you are here for them. Let them know that you're here with them.
Save it, Jet. I'm not racing you.
Because
You'd only embarrass yourself.
sometimes that's all really somebody ever needs. I'm gonna make sure. Let's see. Turn my sound up. There we go. Not gonna say I'm not intoxicated. This is the Father's Day and anniversary passing of my dad. So we will celebrate him. We will celebrate being challenged with mental distress, and we will help people overcome it together.
Need help. Many enemies B. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Okay. Spike spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Go get him, buddy.
End of story.
And yes, it is going to be absolutely lit on July 8th.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
It's been a little while. Did you miss me? You thought you buried me, didn't you? Risky. Cause I always come back. Deep down, you know that. Deep down, you know I'm always in periphery. Rent on your pleased to see me. It's been weeks since we spoke, bro. I know you need me. You're the sheep on the side, not the place to lead me. Not the place to be biting off the hand that feeds me.
Hi, Bren. I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time.
Reloading.
This is up top. Last player standing.
Realize there were no real winners. There were no real losers. Psychological. But there were and they were stupid. It wasn't David versus Goliath. It was a pendulum, eternally swaying from the dark to the light. And the more intensely that the light shone, the darker the shadow would cast. It was never really a
Team Ace.
It was an eternal dark.
Defenders win.
I honestly don't know what we're playing. I was just kind of joined Grayson's party, and then we were in a match at some point.
And I learned to relax. And I learned to soften. And that dance got easier. It is this eternal dance that separates human beings from angels, from demons, from gods. And I
Request to
must not
join,
forget,
request to join, request to
We
join.
must not
Dream Panda, let me in. Let me in. Thank you. I'm in your, yeah. Heyo. Please can't thanks bye.
Hello.
There you go.
Hello. It's me.
Get it.
Hmm?
Power.
What?
What's wrong?
Is he also gonna join?
Christian.
They say don't blame these kids, just focus on yourself, friend. Well, if they don't like what I'm doing now, then fuck them. Don't trip.
Invite.
Anti-learning licks like John Frusciante, smoking
and popping
candy.
There we go. First Swift play and then someone raided. If it's okay with you guys.
Fish and chips and games consoles, council house and violent flow. But life weren't sweet at home. Mom and dad took a trip and they split shalom. What will be, but me, I hate it.
Match found.
Late night crying, get so high to try to silence sounds of fighting. Through the walls, I heard love dying, so I focused on my. That's what it was. I focused on my.
Brace.
Let's go back. These kids don't play my shit. I never had a gold plaque. My style is old school, but I swear this ain't a throwback. I put my visions into rhythms on a dope track. To understand the place I'm coming from, let's go back. When I was 16, I was a sick teen. I was a victim of my head. I was just 16, up in the kitchen, racking up lines till
Say
my
whatever you
nose
want.
bled.
It's okay.
16 is an affliction, in an
Let's go Nia.
My crew is coming through.
What's that, huh?
And he just needs to play Neon. He's asking the team chat. I'm talking to him in team chat.
You talking to him in team chat?
Yeah, party chat. Party chat.
Okay.
I was quite sick then, I was a prick then, I was a pleb, but
So you can better like mute me in game because otherwise you hear me 2 times. Big barf here. Oh gosh, we have a Dutch person in the other team.
No, I go for broke on every single song I wrote, and every single song I write brings freedom to my weary mind, a healing that you'll
Hey.
only find inside an intricate
Hi.
design of kicks.
You're beautiful.
I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
You can lie if you want to.
I'm not lying. It's true.
But you are.
I'm not lying. It's
Again, I
true.
said that's your choice.
It's my choice, huh? It's my
Uh-huh.
fucking choice.
It's your choice if you want to lie to yourself.
You can take the girl out of Salvador, but you'll never take the girl out of Salvador.
I know what you are. You can choose to acknowledge it or not, but I know what you are.
Okay, I ain't joking.
Like I said. I know what you are.
move on.
Spike down mid.
Many enemies.
You know what?
mid.
I don't know who you are, but I love you.
Take this.
Last player standing.
I hit myself. God dang.
Okay, I'm a little
One enemy remaining.
You're a little
There's one to your left. That's a
I'm a little
He's on that
indecisive at this moment. I'm a little terrified. I have 8 fucking health. Which health? This wall?
No, right there. You see the 2 walls right there? He's on that wall right there.
You know what?
Your
I'm
first
alright.
mistake was assuming I couldn't.
You're a little bit tipsy, huh?
Tipsy's an understatement. Yeah, I plead the 7th. Or
Okay,
5th. Or 3rd.
I know.
Satchel out.
I know how far it is. Okay. Shit.
I'm out of here.
Everyone is going A. Okay, just leave me die here.
Oh damn, I can't go through that wall.
Let's make some chaos.
Oh my god, hon. Oh my god.
Gotta go.
What? This is bad!
He's not there. I hope.
Enemy spotted mid.
I am coming. We're gonna be friends, okay? Okay, we're not friends.
And are they? God, they are rapping on me.
Flash out!
Last player standing.
Okay. It was over here.
Long.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Do we want to talk about this?
No, really.
That's... No? You sure?
No.
Okay. You 100% sure?
I think no name and no name and no name and no name and no name don't really want to talk about it. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Okay, so we got no name and 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 no name. I don't think they want to talk about it.
Okay. Well, you're gonna peek first, yeah?
Seriously though, like
Reyna going to A. Reyna going to A.
Spike planted.
Spike at A.
Dusted. Right there.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Satchel out.
Change of plans.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Spend it all.
Do you want to have an operator, huh?
do I want to have what?
An operator.
Okay.
Can someone buy me, please?
Yay!
Probably gonna die any moment now, but you know.
Yeah, probably. Hi guys, I got an operator. I just wanted to let you know that I'm probably gonna die at any moment.
You want to play? Let's play.
But I'm gonna blame it all on y'all.
Joke's over! You're dead!
It's all your fault.
It's not my fault!
Pitiful.
Spike planted.
Concussing!
Talk about it.
Finished. My ult ready.
Last player standing.
Satchel out.
All right. Working on a Sunday.
Switching sides.
Hey, Neon. Reloading. Mosh kind of likes you.
Hello. Excuse me. Could I get Spike? Oh, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where are we going? A or B?
Reloading.
You have to spike, so
I
you
don't
choose.
know, but you're not talking in team chat. Hello.
I know. I'm not talking to team chat. I'm talking to you. You have to spike.
Okay, we gotta go.
Oh my god, hon.
Go, go, go.
Oh. Maybe what?
Take this.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Wingman's planting.
Hello?
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Reloading.
Victim of
Watch
blowout.
out.
I'm blind.
Someone's there.
They're all over there.
Two more.
This way. My ult's not ready.
I just get a little bit confused because of the fucking map that's rotating the whole time.
Enemy spotted A.
Save
One
yourself.
enemy remaining.
You flinch, you lose.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Let's go.
Enemy spotted B.
Take
I got the
it.
spike.
Behind us.
Spike down mid.
Enemy
way.
spotted B.
Can we just...
Last player standing.
Yo,
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
fucking shotguns.
That's true. Good advice.
Take go.
Leon, let's go, go, go. Hell of a job.
down A.
You disappoint me. Shoot, my ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Nuke me.
Spike planted.
Can't behave, please. Holy shit.
What? You're not playing right now, so nuke me.
No, I'm not playing right now, but I'm live right now.
Oh.
Probably there are some Dutch people in my fucking chat, so behave. Thank you. It's alright.
Match
Okay,
point.
so nuke me hard.
Check. Charges?
Oh my god, Anna!
Money game.
Dream big, make it happen.
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
Oh.
Spike down B.
Go away.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Stealing sight.
I got spike. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Damn, my aim sucks.
Defenders win.
They were German, by the way. You know how people throw shade upon the Germans because of history's pain, and yet we made the same mistakes all again. Demonize a whole people, Jewish or Muslim, the same and the same. Old situations lay on repeat. The same old TV shows repeat. Yeah, we worship the streets. Our opinions aren't our own, and we follow like sheep. There's no left, there's no right. We sleep. Rain, 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 rain. The storm it comes our way, and those who rise through distorted lies. Poison in the veins, but we like to point the blame.
Blame.
It's easy
You're to blame.
but point the mirror at ourselves.
I know that this old money game. Money game. What you doing, bud? Yo what? Yo what? Yo what? Yo what? Yo what?
You know that you just can mute them, right?
Match found.
So you don't hear me twice? Okay, good.
Strange time of living in panic and hysteria. Poor man learn, the rich man don't care for your narcissist mindset spread like malaria. Sit back and watch the show. America. Britain split through fickle shit. A government of hypocrites. These counterfeit politicians sit in parliament, not adequate. Come on. Needlessly bleeding resources all dry. Turn a blind eye if it means a pay rise. Oh, what a shame it would be, I would die if number 10 Downing Street burned in a fire. Only joking, only messing, don't be stressing. I'm a peaceful adolescent, there's no need to be unpleasant. Write my thesis in a rhyme scheme to analyze the brain while my fingers on the trigger of a money game. Oh, rain, 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 a storm it comes our way. And no surprise to distorted lies, poison in the veins, but we don't want to blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame, but point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this whole money game.
Yes. Okay. And you have a beast of a PC, right, hon? Your main screen? Your stream is lagging, that's why it takes a little bit. Can I switch for a new game?
Neuk me goed.
Huh? What? No. Maybe. Hon. Stop. Stop. Please. God damn it. Babe.
Neuk me verkeerd.
Okay. This man.
This old money game.
This freaking man, huh?
This old money is a game and the ladder we climb turns a saint into a sinner with his fingering crime. I'll break it down
Yeah.
for you motherfuckers line by line. This is business economics in a
Okay.
nursery rhyme. She sells seashells on a seashore, but the value
Match found.
due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because there's loads in the sand. Step one, must create a sense of scarcity. Shells will sell much better if the people think they're rare, you see. Bear with me, take as many shells as you can find and hide them on an island. Stockpile them high until they're better than
Watch anyway. My crew is coming.
You're happy that's not split, otherwise it just fucking ping from you. That's not the map split. Yeah. What? Shit, where? What? Oh. You didn't even say thank you? Wait, what? Okay, let's put my drink not here because it's alcohol. So if I throw it over, it's gonna be fucked. Yes. Very fucked. Well, or we have a Smurfs against us, or we don't. Whee! Someone has a potato PC. Who is it? Raise your hand. What? Jeez. Mm. Kill me. Oh, just fucking kill me. Please. Why am I so stupid? It's like almost... Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're not Carter. Come on, hon. Precisely.
When that brimstone sees me here, he's gonna be so pissed.
Turn around. Back door, never gonna little bit far.
Watch out! Here! Watch out!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Too late.
Can we like not die as quick as possible?
Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Time for a field test. Turret out.
I'm out.
Start a corporation, make a logo, do it properly. Shells must sell, that will be a new philosophy. Swallow all your morals, they're a poor man's quality. 4. Expand.
Enemy spotted.
B.
Forest, make land,
It's B.
fresh blood on hands. 5. Why just shells? Why limit yourself? She sells seashells, sell oil as well. 6 on sell stock, sell diamonds, sell rock, sell water to a fish, sell the time to a clock. 7. Press on the gas, take your foot off the brakes. Then run to be the president of the United States. 8. Big smile, make.
Spike down A.
Enemy B. Watch out. Turret out. Enemy spotted. B.
Yeah, but also B. There's more on B. Just hold A. A, right? The jet is, by the way, hit for 135.
30
so-
seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Down.
I belong here. We all belong here.
I don't know, maybe you fucked up. Yeah, for you, yeah. For me, they have. Mm-hmm. What did you change, son? What did you do?
Placing sentry.
Enemy mid. Nice try. Right, fully as well.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
They're always coming from mid.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
And you're done.
Turret down.
Worthless. Blinding. Trevor.
Spike planted.
Blasting.
One enemy remaining.
3 out. My ult's ready. Prepare for hellfire.
Placing
Going up.
sentry.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
History.
Out of charges. Or come back.
Clutch.
Can't use that yet.
Interesting.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
No, nice try.
Alarm bot out.
At least they don't have Brimeld anymore, so. They don't have
Placing
Brimeld.
sentry.
Hellfire. No, it's mid. Probably mid. I'm going to be. Yeah, if you can stay on mid, I can go.
Get
to
out
B.
of my
It's
way!
okay.
I know exactly where you
Can't be.
are.
I'm out of here.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
My advice?
Can I
Don't
get
get shot.
this?
Go, go, go!
Reevaluate tactics.
I'm so fucking lonely beneath this. Narcissistic, can't keep a secret.
I'm out of here.
Spike down mid.
Reyna mid.
Last player standing.
Watch your eyes! Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done, yeah?
Alarm bot out.
Turret out.
Watch out! Back off!
Careful now. Reyna's down.
Last player standing.
Flash! No charges left.
Spike planted.
Watch your eyes! Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
Doesn't know that it's working. Okay, it's okay.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic, remember, yeah?
Placing sentry.
Breaks over.
Mid. Cyber and KO and all mid. Okay, then they're rotating from mid to B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Not gonna peek unit from there. Gonna help anyone.
Let's do what we do.
The hunt begins.
Get him, wingman. Dizzy's down.
Go, go, go!
B?
There. Gotta go!
Hi there, Ran. It's been a little while. Did you miss me? You thought you buried me, didn't you? Risky.
Last player standing.
Coming through!
Spike planted.
I'm over them.
I think we need to just step back and chill. Ran, you sound more insane than I do. You think that those doctors are really there to guide you? Been through this a million times. Your civilian mind is so perfect, you're always being lied to. Okay, take another pill, boy. Drown yourself in the sound of white noise. Follow this 10-step program. Rejoin all your problems will be gone. Fuck it, dumb boy. Nah, mate. This time is different. I feel like things might fall into
Turret out.
like I actually might do something great. And when I'm gone, maybe I'll be remembered for doing something special with myself. I think that we should talk, man.
Up and away.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted. B.
You
are powerless.
Sana, sana. They're not ready.
Why would I concern myself? So my music is really connected. And the people who find it respect. And for me that's enough, cause this life's pretty tough, so it gives me a purpose I can rest in.
Spike planted.
Your music is so self-centered.
Last player standing.
How much you hate yourself. Trust. You should be so lucky. Put me inside you to guide you, remind you to manage expectations, provide you perspective. That thing you neglected, I get it. You wanna be a big
I'll beat it in.
Switch. It's unrated this time.
Placing alarm bot. Found them. Bot assist.
He says their bullets tickle.
Music is all about the creative process. If people can find something to relate to within that, then that's just a bonus. Fuck you. I'ma fucking kill you, Ran. I'ma fucking kill me, Dan. Like fucking have you, Ran. I'ma do it. Watch me prove it. You got my music is like a weapon. I choose it. Die. Yeah, I call the shots, and so I choose to survive. I'll tie you up in
Alarm bot out.
Quick feet.
Placing sentry.
I was created.
Get out of my way.
I am the snake in Eden.
Enemy
I
spotted.
am the reason for treason, beheading all kings. I am sin, with no rhyme or reason.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Gotta go.
I know exactly where you are.
Initiated. Turret destroyed.
Spike planted.
Placing
Swarm grenade.
You're out. Careful now.
player standing.
Come on, let's go! Flash!
One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower. Placing sentry.
The hunt begins.
Enemy B.
I got you, I got you.
Sorry, bro.
Last player standing.
Just Killjoy be like, oh, I died. Oh, let's just hide.
Switching sides.
Ingat ka, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Let's turn this around, squad. Someone's B.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down B.
Tight out.
Concussing. Too late. Got the spike.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Match point.
You want me serious? You got it.
Well, isn't that special?
Go, go, go!
Enemy B.
Reloading. This way!
Turret out.
Got here.
Spike carrier dead.
Spike down B.
That's done. Placing swarm grenade. Down.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Reyna killed.
That's why I don't think that we should talk, man.
30 seconds left.
That makes one, so you see, you gotta kill you if you wanna kill me. I'm not left over dinner. I'm not scrapped on my side. Oh, your music is thriving.
Placing sentry.
Where's your interview with Oprah? Wow, your Grammys ran nowhere. Yeah, but my music's not commercial like that. I never chase numbers, statistics, or stats. I never.
10 seconds left.
Why would I concern myself with that?
One enemy remaining.
Ow, 4!
That's enough, cause this life's been tough, so it gives
Defenders
me a
win.
Man, you sound so pretentious. Ran, your music is so self-centered.
Can you at least go in a party so I can join? Yes. I join. Hello. It's a me.
My thought patterns are
Panda.
composed by a time bomb.
While he is doing that, I am gonna do some quick stuff with my characters.
Is the state that I wish to become. Instead, concrete envelops my movement and I'm rendered deaf and dumb, unable to heed the advice of others. Don't tell me things will get better, cause so far things haven't gotten better. I've got the sweater, poster child, bipolar, ADHD, therapist, wet dream. I don't want to talk about
Look, hon,
my
it's
father.
you.
I don't want to talk about my dead friend. I don't want to talk about myself. I'm sick of talking about myself. I'm sick of talking about myself.
It's
and
a
realizing
Felix.
that talking about myself never ever helps. Still, I call for help, cause I really want help. But the pills didn't seem to help, and the therapist didn't seem to help. But still, I want help. I've danced with the devil in hell. I've sat in a prisonless cell, and here I always dwell, in this prison in myself. I do this thing where my mind travels back to the golden age. You know those times where you were carefree and everything was golden? The golden age. You know those times where everything was golden, where you were carefree.
Oh, that's
and
true.
everything
We
was
have
golden?
our
The
search bar
hardest
for our
thing I ever had
perks.
to do was come to terms with the fact that that time never really existed. I've always felt so fucking detached and broken, bruised and mismatched. Find it hard to relax, living under the cracks. Tried to fill in the gaps, lying here on my back. Still, I can't find it. Sense of peace in my mind declined it. Pulse increase and my sweat combines with a feeling so deep I fall inside it. Depression, I hate you, depression. Your constant oppression, respond with aggression. They say depression brings you lessons. Constant stressing conceals blessings. You will grow in broken settings. Fuck those lessons, fuck depression. I've been living in your shadow for so long that I forgot how I can shine. How I can find a refuge in my mind. How am I meant to sit here and unwind? The planets align. I feel like I'm cursed. Feel like I'm cursed to just be here to hurt. Feel like I'm cursed to just be here to bleed. But my demons been feeling this way since birth. Depression, I hate you. 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 I'm still here in this bed that I crawled in. I hope that I'm someone else in the morning. So take this one, wash it down and you'll be fine. Then walk around in a floating chalk outline. So go, set me going. In the gallows, balanced on my toes so I can breathe. But little by little, bit by bit, I push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. Oh my mind, oh my mind. We trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my mind, oh my mind. Erase ourselves in these chalk outlines. Sertraline and a sip of serotonin.
Han.
Mm-hmm.
You ready up?
Don't cry.
Are you joining, Grayson?
He joined. Right?
Oh, he did? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay, hold on. Let me check on the kitty real quick. Let me see how the kitty's doing. And then I'm gonna use the restroom.
So it goes, let it be. In the gallows, I'm balanced on my toes so I can breathe. But little by little, bit by bit, I push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just for a while, I bury myself with a great big smile. Oh my, oh my, we trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my, oh my, erase ourselves. It's such a perfect day. Take it just in case. Take it just in case. I'm scared of being okay, 'cause all things change. All things change. It's such a perfect day. It's a beautiful shade. It's a beautiful shade.
Alright, gonna go use the restroom real quick and we'll get right to Dead by Daylight.
But little by little, bit by bit, I'll push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. Oh my, oh my, we trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my, oh my. Erase ourselves in these chalk outlines.
Okay, y'all, I will need just a minute because my grandmother was sweet enough that gave me a little fridge and a little preparation package for the little kitty that we adopted today. And although the fridge is pink, it will still do.
What's wrong with pink?
There ain't nothing wrong with pink. I mean, there's a lot of people that think there was something wrong with pink. Oh, there's the cord. Look at this. Little pink fridge to keep stuff in.
Joe says now that you have a roommate, you need a bigger room. He swears up and down that bedroom over there is bigger.
No.
Measure it tomorrow just to make me feel better. Plus, you would have a bigger closet.
No. I'm already set in stone here. Thank you. No. Alright, so we're gonna get this little fridge plugged in for little kitty here. I would call it Kitty Purry, but a friend of mine already has named their cat that, and it'd be disrespectful if I were to name it the same. But
Baba.
It is Bobby. And Bobby has their own mini pink fridge, which is cute. Ugh. I guess if I had any mini Cokes to put in it, I could. But regardless, we're going to keep the cat food in there. Again, for those of you who aren't aware, today is the day of my anniversary of my father's passing. We managed to find a kitten today. We caught it. And so far we're taking care of it. It's very undernourished right now. Is a very sweet cat. But we are doing our best to take care of it, and we will see where it goes. All right, sweetheart, is there any way that we can actually talk in Dead by Daylight? Eva? Y'all?
Sorry. There will be end generators, so you can see it by the names what they are doing. So.
But is there any way we can talk in Dead by Daylight, like party chat or anything like that?
No, sadly not.
Okay.
It's gonna be alright. I just hear Grayson over your fucking mic. Don't worry.
Should we invite him to this chat?
No, it's okay. Alright.
Okay. I just, yeah, you know, we need to,
Communication, it's not really a thing in Dead by Daylight, actually. It's only handy for people to see, you can see when they are getting chased if you have different kind of, perks.
Okay, so we are up to get ourselves killed at this point. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's ready up. We're gonna die.
Wait,
All
did
right.
you plug the thing in?
Did I what?
The tiny fridge. Did you plug it in already?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Well, this looks for a match. I'm gonna go pet my pussy.
Oh my god.
All right, so the kitten is allowing me to actually pet it with its eyes closed, which is a very good sign whenever you are a owner of a feline, just in general, because they, whenever a cat keeps its eyes closed around you, that's a positive sign. That is something that sits there and says, hey, I trust you. Hey, I'm relinquishing control to you. So it's good to see that from them. Yeah, I'm very happy to see that from the kitten. You know, a few more days, it'll probably come around. It'll be some rambunctious little kitten that'll be around the back of my computer chewing up my cords in no time, and you know what? I'll be happy about it. Because I'm sure it'll be a sweetheart.
Okay, what kind of killer is gonna be? Because you guys don't have the game for like, didn't play it for long, I think.
I've got a toolbox kit with a 20% increase on repair kit and something else that I can't remember.
Okay. Let's see what kind of killer we're gonna get against you.
So what we're getting against us is we're all gonna die. Okay, that's already priority number one. We're all gonna die. Yeah, that's kind of just basic expectation.
What?
Hey, Bianca, in case you didn't know, we're all gonna die.
No, I have like almost 400 hours in this game. So,
I have about 40, so we're gonna die.
Grayson has 0, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Okay, so I've got this
I'm with
toolkit,
Grayson.
and
It is gonna be...
oh
the
god,
Legion.
oh god, disgusting. Motion blur is on. This is atrocious. Okay, when did I tell you about my rule number 1 about motion blur, Han?
Oh, he got Joe, gang. He got Joe. Oh, lordy. This man getting juked out here, gang. Suck it. Easy. Bro got juked. Bro. Ain't no way. Gang got juked. Look at this man. He's still stalking me, boy. Hey, what's up, gang?
I don't remember what button it is to do the trigger thing whenever you're repairing, but I guess we'll find out in a minute.
Space.
But space? Okay, just wanted to make sure. I haven't played this in a while. You know, this is one of those things where it's just kind of like, okay, I'm here. Okay, we're still repairing. We're doing good.
You got juked. You got juked.
Man, this girl pulling on all sorts of kind of things, you know, it's just kind of being like, hey, you know, I'm gonna pull on this thing, I'm gonna do this thing. Bam! Ah! Gotta run.
Oh, if you stand still, you see that yellow thingy, stand still and mint yourself if you have the chance. Because otherwise you're down on the ground.
I got a boo boo.
I got one too, bro. Don't worry.
Woo! It's right behind. Ah! Hi guys. Do you like violence? Ow! Gotta go.
Just go. Just go.
Come here, come here, come here.
I can't beat myself off, hon. I had 4% chance,
This
and I
Joker, bro,
yeeted
this man
myself
sucks.
off.
Oh, he hit, he hit. Ouch. Oh god, that man got juked. Look at this. He got lost. Lost in your dots. Lost in your dots. Stop.
Thank you, random person. Bye. Okay, dark, scary place. Not where I need to be. Generator. I think. Okay, thanks. Bye. Nope. Okay, this one works.
Yeah, this dude get juked. Screw that man.
Alright, okay, thanks, bye! 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 No! I'm dead! I'm dead! It's okay! It's okay! I'll be okay! Come on, man, help me! Yeah! You know what? You'll live. That's what matters. That's what matters.
Bro, what? That's unfair.
Oh, snap, you did?
Yeah, bro, she got me at the end.
I didn't know it was still going.
Oh, I tried. It's good, it's good.
You did, son! You did!
I was trying to save you, but then she got you first, so. And then he was camping afterwards. That crowd was so unfair.
At least we have 2 people escaped, so he didn't win. That's the whole point.
Hi there, Ren. It's been a little while. Did you miss me? Thought you buried me, didn't you? Risky. Cause I always come back deep down. You know that. Deep down, you know I'm always in periphery. Ren, ain't you pleased to see me? It's been weeks since we spoke, bro. I know you need me. You're the sheep, I'm the shepherd. Not the place to lead me. Not your place to be biting off the hand that feeds me. Hi, Ren. Taking some time to be distant. I've been taking some time to be still. I've been taking some time to be by myself since my therapist told me I'm ill. I've been making some progress lately, and I've learned some new coping skills. I haven't really needed you much, man. I think we need to just step back and chill. Ren, you sound more insane than I do. Think that those doctors are really there to guide you. Been through this a million times, you're civilian.
I was watching somebody do a cover of Renhun. They just they can't compare.
I got more blood.
Hi there, Ren.
It's been a little while. Did you miss me? You thought you buried me, didn't you? Risky. Cause I always come back. Deep down, you know that. Deep down, you know I'm always in periphery. Ren, on your pleased to see me. It's been weeks since we spoke, bro. I know you need me. You're the sheep, I'm the shepherd. Not your place to lead me. Not your place to be biting off the hand that feeds me.
Hi, Bren. 17 years old. I shouted out into an empty room, into a blank canvas that I would defeat the forces of evil. And for the next 10 years of my life, I suffered the consequences. With autoimmunity, illness, and psychosis.
Thank you! Bye! Ah! Hey, look! Ah! Look! Okay, look, dickhead. No. Bye! I'm crawling away! I'm crawling away!
We can't do nothing.
Ah!
Targeted.
Oh my god. You two are getting targeted, and I'm like,
night in an empty street somewhere in London City. Jenny walked alone, she was dragging her feet. She was heading back home to sleep. Well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, because she walked it about 1,000 times before she wanted to escape. Can you blame? Well, on the very same night, in a different place, there was this hooded young youth by the name of James. He was 14 years old and out of his brain, he'd been smoking ganja with the boys. James!
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, thank you.
His mates called him Screech, he was quick on his feet, he was a liar, a thief. At 14 years old, the devil had set his sights on his soul. As Jenny walked home all alone, she felt scared. Usually she was alright, but it was like there was something in the air. A divine intervention telling her to beware, maybe intuition bugging her and making her so scared. Sirens sounded in the distance at the beat of Jenny's feet. A symphony of the night that echoes crime on London streets. Jenny turned the corner, her eyes they meet. Our poor girl Jenny, a boy named Screech. Give me all your money, bitch, give it to me. If you cooperate, then you'll soon be free. I want your purse, your phone, don't fucking look at me. I mean it, bitch, are you listening to me? Jenny freezes statue like a lady shakes stalactite. Feel like liquid nitrogen in the dark night. She tried to find strength to move, but stayed as still as a statue in high-heeled shoes. What the hell you playing at? You playing games with me? I swear to fucking God, I'll slice the rosy off your cheeks. You think I don't mean it, girl? You don't know me. The last thing you see will be a boy code. Screech reached with the sheath, with the blade, with the teeth that could bite through steel and slice concrete, and he swung possessed with the devil in his chest and the statue she was turned to butter in her breath. It was a quiet dark night in an empty street somewhere in London City. Jenny lay still on the cold concrete, she's found somewhere to sleep. Well, she knew this town, she knew this floor, 'cause she'd walked it about 1,000 times before. I guess that she escaped.
Thank you, pick me up. We are so good. Yeah.
Y'all heal each other. Oh, bro, run!
Our story, it starts right at the end of the life of poor Jenny.
Stop running away from me.
Like
Come back.
Big Ben, this Screech, dear boy, where did he go? He melted into the black night just like snow. Patrick, man. Let me in, please open the door. I think I fucked up, Patrick. Really fucked up, man. I'm not sure. I got crazy, left this lady lying still on the floor. I think I killed her, Patrick. Come on, man, I can't knock no more. But Screech kept on knocking till his knuckles became sore. But there's no sign of Patrick down
Stop
at number
running
54.
away from me.
No refuge for our villain, for the bitter hands of
Jesus
fate.
Christ.
With something far
Come on,
more sinister
stop.
in mind.
Oh, hello, love.
Thank you.
Bingo, do you need healing? Okay, no.
I'm like speaking the whole time that you need to stop running, and you just don't listen.
Ah! There we go.
Just go. Just keep going.
Yeah! Woo! We're all gonna die! I know I am.
Oh my god, he's saved like that! Oh lordy, oh lordy, oh my lordy dog. He got you, somebody left. Dad.
Oh my god, let me out of this thing!
It's gonna knock you.
Look, dickhead! No! I'm dead. I'm so dead. I am so dead, it's not even funny. Look. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. I made it out! I'm done! Bye, Felicia! Excuse me, sir. Can I have some assistance, please? Thank you. Okay, thanks, bye! Hey, hon.
I tamed the killer.
Keep going.
Don't run away from me, killer. Come back. You're my friend, though.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
Did bad? I did bad on that one. We're just gonna. Yes.
Okay, time to go.
Oh my god.
You're on your own. I'm here to help you. There you go. Bye.
He's cool. Oh, no. Dad.
This killer.
I wish I could tell you where I am because I've done it. Don't tap me. Oh. I don't want to be friends. I don't want to be friends. Leave me alone. I'm a noob. Leave me alone. I'm a noob. I'm not used to these things and stuff. Okay, I don't like running. Very bad at running. Bye. Hey, don't block me. Ah! Hello. Let's be friends. Bye. I don't know who they are, but they were nice. I was running like hell from them, though.
I got a lot of things.
Hmm?
Click the eye, father. Click the eye.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do one more game. It's almost half
Hmm?
5 then.
What, huh?
I'm gonna do one more game and then it's like half 5. So
Okay.
I tamed the killer. Are you proud of me?
Wait, what?
I tamed the killer. He was like running behind me, and I chased him instead of me. Yes. Just tame a killer. That's my part of the job. Oh, I hope just we have the last match is gonna be Michael Myers or something. Daddy Michael.
Daddy?
Daddy Michael. Or Ghostface.
Daddy?
Michael Myers.
Oh, I just realized my audio isn't playing. Mixer.
Hey, babe, you in? Nah, nothing really. I'm just a bit tired. Listen, can I swing around yours for a few moments? I just really miss you, babe.
There we go.
What the fuck do you mean you're busy? You fucking bitch! For fuck's sakes! Siren sounds approaching like a banshee in the night. The shrill cry of justice cutting like the sharpest knife. But Screech was never one to run, not one to miss a fight. One hand upon his blade, he turned to face the blue lights. Come on then, you fucking cunts, let's fucking have you then. I am Screech, I'm the boss, I'm the ender of men. You think that uniform you're wearing means that you own these streets? These are my fucking streets, and they call me fucking Screech! Richard was an officer who stood at 6'3", working London on the night shift. What he didn't think he'd see was a boy running at him like an animal possessed. With no time to hesitate, he fired 4 bullets at Screech's chest.
Pet that cat. That cat looking crazy. That cat look like he could bite someone.
Ah, story it ends right to the start.
Girl with the BBL.
Young Screech and poor Jenny lying one street apart. An officer shaken by the boy that he claimed. 2 bodies lay lifeless. And it's such a shame. It's such a shame.
We need to go to Nemesis. Can I? That's also Daddy. Just watch out. There's gonna be zombies up.
Oh my god, that
London
is chunky.
City, far from pretty. 2005. A lady
Oh my
down in
God, there's a
Paddington
zombie.
is fighting just to stay alive. Rhythmic beats and bloodstained sheets. Our lady weep, she's tired and frail. To set the scene, we must rewind the hands of time from Violet's tale.
Yeah, bro, look at him all. Look at me a zombie.
Why are there zombies? I'm not okay with this.
Violet was a silent girl, grew up with violet stars. Her mother was a drinker and her father was a bastard. Every night he took a tie but never left the room. I'll spare you with the things he did, I'm sure her mother knew. Violet was a silent girl, she moved out at 16. A semi-detached council flat, paid for by a welfare scheme. Packing shelves at Tesco, stacking jars of apple bricks. She met a boy named Stevie and he was a little prick. Violet was a silent girl and Violet she felt fast. See, Stevie was a Roman, but he sure knew how to charm her. Every night he took her tight, but never left the room. History repeats itself, he paint her black and blue and dark. She never stood a chance. The devil comes to dance. Violet, why are you always so quiet? On her bedroom door, he's been drinking and smoking, he's up late. And he stands by her bedside, she shakes, but her eyes stay shut. You fucking slut, I know you're up. And he pinches her eyelids and folds them up. Violet, why are you lying to me, Violet? She stays silent, things turn violent. That's the sound of his fist when they fall like a crashing pilot. Hit like hailstones, one to the collarbone, full force, full blown, blood splat, bone crack, knick knack, paddy whack, one to the jaw when the tooth spat, detached fist connects and disconnects a bone. Quick deflect to misdirect the blow, but nonetheless his punches met her throat. Such a mess, he's left her bruised and broke. Violet, why you always so silent, Violet? Why you such a little liar, Violet? Do you think I wanna do this, Violet? Stay silent. Bro, say something, Violet. Fucking say something, Violet. Wait. Say something, Violet. Not one word. She stays quiet. London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington is fighting just to stay alive. The doctor, in a state of shock, saw something here so very wrong. See, Violet, she was pregnant. Poor Violet, she was 9 months gone. Turning to the doctor, Violet broke her silence and she cried, if I'm to die right here tonight, please let my baby stay alive. The doctor soon regained composure, called the surgeon to come in. As Violet's world turned to black, the curtains closed, the lights went dim. In London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington lost the fight to stay alive. Tragedy or miracle, it happened on these very streets. Two twins, alive side by side. A girl named Jenny
and a boy named Screech.
Boy named
Damn it!
Juke. Oh, miss. Eat ass dinner. That's all. Give me that surge. Oh, I got juked again.
Come here, Gabe.
Whoa! Ow! No! I got kicked.
Damn it! Come here! Stop moving! Ah!
The camper, bro.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be all right. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Okay, ready?
Don't do that. Jesus Christ.
Hi, thank you. Bye. I don't know who you are, but you are my hero.
It was me.
Thank you, hon.
You're welcome.
You're my hero.
Damn it. Dang it.
No regrets. Oh, it's a zombie. Hi, hon. Bye. Why are there zombies?
Because it's the nemesis from the Resident Evil.
This isn't fair.
Damn it.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just running towards the killer.
He's going for you. He's going for you. He knows he can kill you. So meta. So meta. This is so power game. Aww.
He hates me.
Can I flip him off? Can I flip him off?
Nope.
Hey, fuck you!
Oh god.
What?
You can wiggle off, huh? You can do it. Everybody. He doesn't want to kill me. Oh my god. You're still not giving up.
Damn it.
Did I mind game him?
I'm so bad, like, I keep activating the skill check just before it hits the mark. Fuck you, zombie! Fuck you, whoever you are.
Aww. He's done with me. He doesn't like me anymore.
Aww.
him for like a whole fucking 5 minutes or maybe more.
How you know I exist? I'm not human. Bye. Leave me alone.
It's a strange time we're living in. War can put fear in. Hierarchy parties, they make us feel inferior. Rerun straight parliament interiors.
What do you want to do, hun?
I'm gonna go slowly to my bed.
What's up?
I'm gonna go slowly to bed because it's late.
Okay.
It's like almost 5 a.m. Almost.
Let's see who we're gonna ship everybody off to. Let's see. We go to Hazroot.